Hello and welcome back everybody to another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great day today so far. Just getting everything all set up here with the stream and we should be good to go. That looks good. Alright, I got my chat going and now I can just share the live stream real quick and we will be ready to go. Alright, share, copy, Discord. Hey, good morning Darius, what's going on? There we go, got the stream all shared to everything. Start recording, go to Gregtech. I start the stream up on TikTok as well. Perfect, we got that rolling. Sweet, back to game, F1. I think we have pretty much everything ready. Oh yeah, I think we wanted a couple more tanks for all of the outputs of the distillery tower. So we wanted to connect that back up to our system here. So let's actually go ahead and try to make a bunch more, what do you want to call it? The pipes, as well as like some of the export and import buses. Fluid export. Where's the fluid import bus? Hey Carlos, how's it going? Doing good. Having a break from the math right now. Awesome. What kind of math you doing? How are you, Blaze? I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much for asking. Fluid export bus, what does it take to make 12? Oh, we have enough actually. Holy crap. Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go grab our plastic. Darn, I was wrong. I'll get it next time for sure. Well, you'll get it eventually, that is for sure. I'm playing Minecraft right now. Awesome. Hopefully you have a great time playing some Minecraft. As you can tell, I am playing some Minecraft as well. Excuse me. Calculus in general. Oof. I wish you the best of luck with that. I took pre-calc in high school, and yeah, that was a bit stressful sometimes. I couldn't imagine like full-on calc now. There we go. Open up the storage a little bit more. Redstone, toss that into here. Actually, we should have a lot of, yeah, that's a lot of ruby. So I think we could use our ruby for chrome. Alumina, I don't really care about the alumina. Actually, that ain't bad at all. So every 6 ruby is 1 chrome. So 1,000, so 1/6 of 1,000. Or 1... Yeah, I don't even know. Should have a decent amount of chrome if we were to process all that right now. Ruby juice. Hi chat, what's going on, Stardust? This looking good. It does. That's all fine and dandy. I just finished my base. Awesome. What kind of base did you go with? 261. So it is still processing. There's literally a quest in MV talking about getting more chrome from Ruby. Yeah, I remember it. You get all the ruby juice and all that stuff. Actually, hold on. I say that as I was about to do the least efficient method. Alright. So you get 1 from 6. Or you could do this. No, where is it? Hero. Where's that at? Hey, Tyler, is this pack even worth it, bro? Is it even worth it? That is an understatement. It is the most worthwhile pack, in my opinion. Welcome to the channel, though, Tyler. How you doing? Yeah, where is the ruby juice? Hold on, let me look up just ruby juice. Oh, you know why? Because it's not from the dust. That's why. Yeah, you need non-pure ores. Yeah. You're right. Because you gotta do... Yeah, you take the... Well, you could do purified ruby ores. You just gotta do this. And then the ruby juice. 1,000 is then 50% chance for chrome. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, I'm getting all my ruby from the redstone, so it's not going to work out that way. What tier are you at? I just watched a video breakdown, and it seems like this would take forever. Well, depending on how much time you have, I don't know, like, how much or how many hours you usually have for gaming each week. Right now, I'm at... Where are we at? Go back here. Minutes played, 526 hours. And I just broke into the EV tier. Actually, no, I've been in EV tier for a little while. But I've been taking things very, very slow. Like, if you only worried about getting to the end and beating the mod pack, per se, I know people have done it in, like, 2,000 hours, but it would probably take you from, like, 4,000 to 8,000, roughly, depending on who you are as, like, a gamer. I'm thinking I'm going to be here for like 10 to 12,000 hours because I'm doing every single quest in the quest book and like the achievement tab, all that fun stuff. Question, are you busy in 5 hours? Because Sapo is doing a community peak stream. Modded to have more max players, of course. So how does that work? Is it just the host that has to have the mods for that to work, or is it everybody has to have them? I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing in 5 hours, but I was talking to Joker. I know tomorrow I might have some time to play. I was planning on playing it. Only Sapo needs it. That's kind of nice, actually. I'm not sure. I'd have to let you know later on, just because I had plans today, but those got kind of changed around, and I might be doing something else later on this evening. But I very much appreciate the invite, and yeah, I'll let you know later if I am free to hop on in. I'm not thinking I will be, though. Seems like a fun project. I like Minecraft. Maybe I'll actually try it. Also, what version is it based on? So, it is based on a very old Minecraft version. 1.7.10? Or 17.10? 1.7.10. So it's quite old. Although they're adding in, like, netherite stuff, I guess, in the next update, which is kind of crazy. And, like you were saying, it's a project sometimes. If you want to come in and play, you know, a couple hours a week, or maybe just, like, do a month here and then a month there, it's a fun thing to work away at to eventually get to the end. And the progression of everything seems very, very smooth and very amazing. It doesn't seem like you're constantly, I don't know, trying to make progress and it doesn't feel like you're doing anything. Like, each tier you get into, like, you do notice, like, very significant changes with everything, like, your material processing, how efficient everything's getting, like, a lot faster recipes and stuff. Okay, I think I do have some more super tanks downstairs. Sounds good. If you change your mind, just check Sapo's channel, both YouTube and Twitch. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Meme. I wish you guys the best time when you guys go to play that. Like, I could not imagine playing with even just double the amount of people. They're saying like 8 people would be crazy. What brain melting Greg recipe are we doing today? We're trying to set up power generation for our EV section of the base. Oh, we do have a bunch of tanks. Look at that. So let's go downstairs. I don't even know what all these ones are. Oh, I guess I could. It'd be a lot more efficient stacking these vertically. I wish they had, like, these. Like, you could see it on the side. But no, it's not how that works. It's always on the top. You feel vaguely nervous. Why would that be? So we could dig this down. Hold on a second. So that's 3 tall. Wait. No, I could just do 4 tall. I don't even need to go that deep. There. Okay, hold on. Before I get too crazy. Alright, so we could do something like this, and we can just have a bunch of different slots in the wall. Bing bong. Alright, so there we go, we got some more stuff there. Actually, honestly, we don't even need to worry about, or do we? No, I don't think we'll have to. We can get 1, 2, 3, 4 onto this one. So there's 1, 2, we get 3 and 4, and then we'll just have to get some more buses around here, but that's fine. Where's my other tanks? I could have sworn I had some more empty tanks. Oh, these ones, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. No, we can only have 4 just because it's all that can transfer through these channels, I believe. 4 times 32, 4 times 3 is 12, so 120. And then, yeah, another 8, 128. Why do I feel like there should be more? Oh, that's right. If I were to use dense cables with these, that's why. Otherwise, it's 8 times 4 is 32. Okay. Well, we need all of the... What are these? Fluid storage buses. Well, I have a bunch of export buses that I don't need. Storage buses... a bunch of EV machine casings, okay. Titanium, we'll make 128. Can make all the machine casings and everything then. Ain't too bad. Oh, what do we need? Hold on, we also need cables. 130. Make more. 128. Perfect. That is insanely awesome that we can auto craft these. I am so happy about that. So take all these. I think we need red ones for the main network. Thank you very much. Pink. Get some green ones. Alright, that's fine. Buses. How's this working out? Oh, that's right. We needed the plates for it. So, titanium plates. We're going to take all of these, go get our machine casings. How's everybody else doing though today? We'll do 16. Perfect. So I have all the storage buses. Try and connect all that downstairs. This is gonna be fun, try and reorganize this, but whatever. Alright, so that's good. And we don't have to worry about that. Storage buses. What is this, soldering alloy? Lubricant. Perfect, those are all set up now. We should hopefully still have access here. So let's do this. Perfect. We'll just get 2 more on top there when we have them all. Alright, so there's all that. Now we just need to wait for the other storage buses. Which actually... Phenol. We already have phenol here. Biodiesel, methanol. I guess that would still be able to be hidden in the ceiling. I could put like a facade over that or something. Although we don't even have to use that. SWAT, thank you very much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it still should be connected. If I were to have another one, just have it come back over the other side. Alright, so just get everything else here and we should be good. Boom. Fluid storage buses. You are taking your sweet time. But I'll take the 4 that you got there. Thank you very much. So, fennel. We know we want to keep that on there. Wood tar. Uses. Distillation tower. Creosote, fennel. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could get these other ones, but I don't even care that much about it right now. We'll just keep this. Because we have the other byproducts in the other one. I could make the towers a little bit taller. 1,3 dimethylbenzene. If we have to switch it up later, we will. I don't care about it right now. I guess it really doesn't matter where each thing is. Methanol, refinery gas. What other dyes do we have? Take these, thank you very much. Oh, these are green. Okay. So let's take this. So SWAT, what is your experience with Gregtech New Horizons, or any modded Minecraft for that matter? Dye. Actually, yeah, let's take some blue. Do you like blue? You do. Bonk the Bird, what's going on? Welcome back. Maybe add some red, orange, and yellow colored ores to the base for decor. Eventually, like I was saying, the ore processing room, once I get that, I might do something like that. But for now, there's not really a great fitting place for it, so I'm not too worried about it. But I do very much appreciate the suggestions. Alright, so we're going to want, say, benzene in here. Perfect. What's the new weapons made of? What do you mean? This one you're talking about? The energetic alloy crossbow? I don't know if you're talking about that one or if you're talking about something else. Also, thank you very much for all the likes. Holy crap, almost 1,000 likes over on TikTok. Thank you very much, everyone. So we'll have to get an export bus. You gotta figure out how to get it connected back to this guy. I don't have any fluids being produced anywhere else. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, the parasites. I greatly appreciate it. Oh no, rain on the machines. Oh, really? Oh yeah, it's right there. It's that's not good. I got very lucky that it is not operating right now. Otherwise, it would have been a very bad day. Oh boy. Yo, what mods are you using? I am using the mod pack called Gregtech New Horizons. I highly recommend it. Also, thank you very much to SWAT for following. Or just SWAT, my bad. And thank you very much for the likes as well. But yes, Gregtech New Horizons is the name of the mod pack. I highly recommend checking it out whenever you get some time. It's about, I don't know, I'd say maybe, depending on your playstyle, anywhere from 6 to 10,000 hours of gameplay. Correction, what are the weapons in general made of right now before you might make it better? what are the tools and weapons that you have right now made of before you upgrade it to something else. So I have it made out of like my hammer, just like a bunch of steel and like a little bit of cobalt for, I think it increases the mining level. And that's pretty much it. I do have some other modifiers like lapis for fortune and redstone for haste. That's that for my tools. And then energetic alloy crossbow made out of energetic alloy with an ardite part. I don't know exactly the name of the... I think it's just like the body, I guess, if you want to call it. I don't really know exactly what I could upgrade it to next. I'm not really too worried about it. They do last me quite a long time. And then just my other electronic tools. I have a mana steel wrench and a mana steel screwdriver, which are quite nice. And I do have a full set of nanosuit armor, which is very, very beautiful. It does give me night vision, so I don't have to worry about torches unless I don't want things to spawn. But thank you very much, Darius, for pointing that out. I almost had some bad stuff going on. So now I have to figure out... I would assume that I connect those outputs just directly to the controller, those fluids to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have 5 there. Let's see if the export buses do anything for us. Alright, let's go grab some. What's that thing? I didn't see much of the last stream. The 8 rainbow blocks? 8 rainbow blocks. Oh, these things. So this is the Mii controller. So that's basically like the storage system. Well, here's the storage. These are like little computer drives, basically. You can individually take, you know, one out and swap them. But this is basically like the heart of the network. In order to connect everything, this is the controller. Like this, literally the name is the Mii controller. So you have to have everything connected to this in order to basically access everything. So here's my central like command center, like all my terminals that I use to access my items, do all my crafting and stuff. And then all my machines I connect up through cables basically to this guy. So that way I can do my item processing, crafting through here for all my machines. Oh, it's Ultra RGB keyboard stuff, yes. Anyone ever tell you you sound kind of like Carix? Maybe somebody has. Maybe. What's going on, Ian? Welcome back. Although I haven't watched a lot of Carix, so I do apologize. Neodymium. All this copper too, might as well process that up. Iron, get that back in. Some bones for bone meal. Chalcopyrite, pyrite, yes, that can all be processed. Ghost X Gaming, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We honestly just leave that there, it's fine. $382,000 benzene up here. Heck yeah, look at that. Stainless steel is done smelting. Although I feel like we should hopefully have some more. Yeah, 387 dust. Can never have enough. Alright, so where are all my buses? Bus. Storage bus, and then export bus. So I do believe we just gotta toss in all of our export buses here. I think I gotta put a filter on it. Creosote. Okay, fennel. Drag that over. Nope, not the ruby dust. Fennel. Thank you. Benzene. Which I do have somewhere. Try not to die. Perfect, so those are all outputting now. Yeah, that's input, alright. It's fine. Alright, I just need a couple more pink ones. Gonna be pink dye. It's okay. We got bones that we just smashed up upstairs, so we're good. FT, how's it going? I wish they made an edible ore in this mod pack. Why? Hold on, chat. It's your girlfriend's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to her. Why do you send the fluids into the outputs? Oh wait, is that an input that I need? Did I make all of the wrong thing? Storage bus. Oh, yeah. Okay, so to import into the system, I need import buses. Oh, boy. So much prep work. Yeah, it is. Birthday parties are definitely a lot of work. I wish you the best of luck with setting that all up. See, my mind was backwards. I thought I needed exports, and I don't. Well, at least we'll have them for later. Me fluid, export buses, me fluid. Oh, do I not have a recipe for import buses? Oh, I guess what I could do is I guess I could just have the tanks on the back of the machine, and then yeah, I just have these storage buses connected to the controller and stuff. I guess I could just do that. Make this safe. Although I like having all the fluids here. So what does it take to make import buses? Oh, that's good. Well, because I don't care enough right now. We have enough storage buses to go around, so we're fine. Alright, in about 10 minutes here, I'm probably going to go start a load of laundry. So I'll have to step away for a second at that point. Before we do that, though, let's get this kind of set up here. This is tolling. Benzene. Phenol. And creosote. So I'll set these fluid out. Overflow. Let's just try this. Actually, no, it's not void fluid on that one. Let's turn it off if I have to. So we have all that. Now we just need an output for it on the other side. Okay. Oh wait, it's not even connected. Duh. Surprised to see Gregtech New Horizons on TikTok. Wow, yeah, what's going on, Slate Rock? We've been here a couple times. Glad you finally found us. It is crazy. You don't really see too much, like you're saying, Gregtech on TikTok. So I kind of wanted to branch out a little bit from just the YouTube channel, which I do have a stream going on there right now as well. But what's your experience with Gregtech? Cat cam is not real yet. Nope, no cat cam yet. Just the one cat picture that I sent in the Discord a while back. But thank you very much for the follow, Slate Rock. I don't remember if I said that. I greatly appreciate it. You can just place the tanks there so you don't waste the import buses. Yeah, it is a better reason to do that there. And then save the space downstairs for any other fluids that we just kind of craft elsewhere. We need more... Hold on, we need pink. Pink dye. We have some pink dye there. I've only done one run and I've gotten to the EBF. That's pretty good. I mean, we're a bit past the EBF right now, but just getting to that point alone is a pretty good achievement. I'm on a second one right now, but I'm very early LV. Awesome. Well, I wish you the best of luck with wherever your run takes you. Yeah, we've gotten to the EV tier right now. We're about maybe a quarter of the way through it, I would say, if I had to guess. Cables, let's take another stack. And then we'll do this. Thank you very much. So this is connected to 2. 1, 2. Hold on. We got all the green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's fine there. Just need to see where else this is connected. Oh, and then there's one more upstairs for 6, I think. And it goes that way. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I could connect up that distillery tower, but I'm not sure if I'd have enough channels open yet. I gotta just do this. Come on, what is this thing? P2P tunnel. Wait. No, I don't need another P2P tunnel. This comes up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because this is one P2P tunnel here. And that takes all of these into one output on the other side. Because right now, one P2P tunnel takes like 32 channels, doesn't it? Mine Bros, what's going on? Do you plan on adding subnets? I do. I need to learn about subnets again, which I did forget to ask Darius about. I do apologize. Let me just connect this. So that's connected to this P2P tunnel. These are all online. Now let me see what I have for my fluid terminal. Hey, look at that. We have the benzene, creosote, all that good stuff there now. That's nice. It's a good amount of fluids we have here. So in the benzene, we are going to want to dump the benzene out into this tank. Why is this not producing anymore? Does it not have enough? Oh, I turned them all off. That's why. I subbed to your YouTube as well. I'm going to watch your Gregtech New Horizons playlist. Sounds good. Thank you very much. I will say they are a bit further behind compared to the streams. We are a couple hundred hours ahead on the streams. But I hope that you enjoy them, and thank you once again. Yes, I can't block that. But that's fine, because I go right like this. Oh, that's just green, okay. So now I can get an export bus here. And do I have export buses? I may have put them all away. Oh, me fluid export bus right there. Just set that to benzene. Boom. Am I really one short? No. I got it. I'm not good enough green. That's green. Perfect. 142k. There it is. So we got benzene in there now. Gonna surprise her with her friends at an escape room, and then they're gonna go out for dinner. That sounds awesome. I hope you guys have a great time. I didn't know you could dye the uncovered cables. I've been using covered cables everywhere with a spray can. Oof. Yeah, that sounds a lot more annoying than just this. I mean, spray cans, I don't know how bad those are to make, but this, yeah, these are way nicer. Plus, I don't know what, well, I guess the covered cables probably don't look too bad, but I think these look pretty cool with the colors on them here. So now we have the benzene being recycled, or moved back into this, so now this should be continuously fed. We can turn on this guy. See if we could slowly keep these running and build up our surplus. So funny enough, eventually we'll have this filled up to 4 million, then we'll have extras stored into here. So this won't get filled until that tank over there is filled. Which is kind of nice for now. And obviously we'll have to figure out maybe what to do. Well, no, these are all voided. Yeah, we're not going to void benzene. We'll send it back somewhere else if we need to at some point. The spray cans are great. Infinite spray can is actually so worth it. Yeah, see, if you have an infinite one, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, when can you get the infinite spray can? Who knows? I made 2 EV field generators, but after 2 weeks I forgot. Oh, you forgot what you did with them. That's not good. No valid recipe found. What are you missing? Oh, you guys can't keep up with the wood. Export bus. Ah ha ha. So we just need some speed cards. I don't know what it takes to make some more speed cards. Acceleration card right here, actually. Hold on. 3 acceleration cards. Perfect. Not enough item output space. What output space are you complaining about? Oh, the charcoal? Yeah, these guys can't keep up at all. So we'll need a couple more advanced fluid extractors, but that's fine. One is enough, I think. I'll take them out. I think this does slowly drain. We'll see. No, 256. I guess it is working. Although these aren't running at full speed, that's why. So I mean, we'll keep that for now. It's not half bad. This seems to be keeping steady. Thank you, Zombie, for filling my inventory. 32k. Should honestly build another super tank right underneath. Oh, I see. I would cut off the benzene then. Although I could put like a little buffer tank for the wood tar. Might not be a half bad idea. It's doing alright. Sweet, so now we're getting all that benzene. Upgrade. We don't really have much for good upgrades there. I think I'm gonna get an upgrade out of that. Holy crap. 7,600 charcoal. Why are they not running? Wood tar. Why is this not running? Shut down, dude. Oh, circuitry burned out soldering. Okay. Not enough soldering material. Dang it. Molten soldering alloy. I need solid soldering alloy. Show all. Alright, so let's see. Tin and antimony. Antimony. So we're going to make some soldering alloy. We can make our wires, repair the distillery tower, because it's not cheap right now. It's being a little bit inefficient. Silver, thank you very much. You can go away. Perfect. Hey, your mom behind you, what's going on? Oh, another stream. What are you planning on doing this stream? So this one, I do plan on hopefully maybe getting, you know, everything ready to start running some multi-blocks in the EV room. Which, right now, I just gotta repair some of my machinery real quick. So, we just got the distillery tower all set up to the me system, basically, so we should... There we go, hopefully that's, yep, running perfectly, awesome. So I'll go show you real quick. Alright, yeah, I need to go throw a load of laundry in real quick. So basically, we did get all the coke ovens and the distillery tower connected to the me system. So now we're producing benzene, 268,000. I do want to set up a little area over here for eventually when we want to work on making nitrobenzene. And then from there, I'll make like a power generator probably over here. And then we'll figure out the layout of where all of our machines are going to want to go. Basically, we're going to have like a maceration stack, some multi-block like fluid extractors for basically this to make more power even, which is going to be nice. But yeah, we got all this going for right now. Hopefully, We don't have any creepers or anything trying to blow us up, but I'm going to be right back. I'm going to throw a load of laundry in, and we will continue on. Sorry about that. We're back. F5, F1. No. There we go. Okay, how much did we make, actually? So we're up to 382, not bad. Gonna lay out our area, kind of determine the size of the next couple of multi-blocks. So we need a distillery tower for water. Are you planning on moving to the personal dimension or staying in the overworld? I do want to stay in the overworld. I will probably have a personal dimension. I don't think I'm going to do too much there, though. Because I think it's a lot cooler just to stay in the overworld and kind of work with the challenge of having to make space for my factory as well as everything else like that, kind of. So, yes, we're going to need a large chemical reactor. So this should be almost at the end. Oh, the challenge. Okay, it would be dealing with lag in the overworld eventually. That's kind of sad. Well, we'll see what we can do later on, maybe to optimize that to be a little bit better. Because it is kind of cool to have everything in the overworld if we can. So what is it with the overworld? Is it just like because your machines and everything just produce so much lag that just the existing terrain around you is enough to like make it, I don't know, super annoying? Eventually I won't need to worry about benzene for power. Eventually I'll just have cables. I don't know. I could just do something like that for another distillery tower for just the water. I could just add it onto this guy. Just have the water pumping in, I would think. So that's where I would make my distilled water. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, because I'm going to need to continuously make that. So that's easy, that's easy. So now we just need the two acids. Sulfuric acid. Sulfur trioxide. Sulfur dioxide. No. Honestly, yeah, probably just the water, because we already get the water for this guy. Sulfur and oxygen, which I just need to put in sulfur every now and then. Here, we just do this one. I just discovered a really useful trick. What's the trick for? So sulfuric acid ain't gonna be too bad. We got the water. The oxygen. Oxygen will produce... Actually, we're producing oxygen right now from sugarcane. We'll see. This one makes sulfur. Sulfur dioxide, hydrogen sulfide. No, we don't care about that. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. I think I already looked at everything else here. I mean, sulfur is so easy to get, I don't even care. It's not bad. Yeah, we have plenty already in storage. So, sulfuric acid ain't gonna be bad. The nitric acid, water. Oh yeah, here we would need just oxygen, nitrogen, and hydrogen. If you have FG recipe with circuit, and you need to change the type of it, you can shift scroll the type. Oh, shift scroll the type of circuit? You mean you could change the circuit like that? How much space do we have? I don't feel like we have a whole lot of space. Oh boy. Who was that? Oh, there he is. What are those bookmarks at the top left of your NEI? Oh, you're talking about these ones? These are just random recipes that I have bookmarked, so when I was making the industrial coke oven, had all that there. How to make all the tantalloy stuff. So I probably could get rid of most of these now. I already have the industrial coke ovens. I don't care to make these anymore. Keep the dust there just because. How did you put them there? So when you go to a recipe, so say if we want to make the extreme voltage coil, you would search up, find your coil over here. Then, actually hold on, let me just try something else. A little bit different. Say an iron furnace. So you type for the iron furnace, click on it, like okay, here's my recipe. If you want to craft it with the crafting table, have that one, or say if you want it with the assembler. But then you press Control Shift and A over it, and then it shows you the item that you make, as well as the prerequisites to make it. So you need the 5 plates and everything else like that. Do Control Shift, and then you can scroll up for how many of like the furnaces that you would want. It would tell you, okay, you need 50 plates and 10 furnaces, and then you could keep going on. So like iron plates, click on that. I would like to make my iron plates with a vending machine. Control Shift A. So then you have that there, but in order to combine them, go to this little box here. You see it's like outlined gray now. Left click and drag. So you have a gray line. Right click it until it's green. And then you can see there you need 50 iron ingots to make your plates. And then you just kind of keep going down the line until you get to wherever you remember the recipe, like the easiest components or stuff like that. While making a pattern, you have a recipe, and you change the circuit from the nanoprocessor for any HV circuit or other. Oh, you mean for like making a pattern in the AE2 system. I thought you were talking about stuff on the side of the screen like this. That's a little bit safer around here. Not too safe, but safer. I can put it away in my notebook. Yeah, it's amazing to be able to have that. It makes life a lot simpler, so you know how many of like the basic resources you need to craft certain things. It is a very, very huge help. Alright. So we got that. That's where we're going to have our distilled water being made. Then we could have... No thank you. Large chemical reactor. So nitric acid... Could do circuit 21. So So do circuit 21, and then sulfuric acid, circuit 7, water, oxygen, sulfur. So both of them do use the same stuff. No, I would want two separate ones. So that'd be like my chemical reactor to make oxygen, not oxygen. Okay, hold on. I need to get something here, some signs, just to like label this all out. Signs. Just so we roughly have space. Distillery tower for distilled water. LCR for sulfuric acid. LCR for nitric acid. Perfect. So we have benzene, distilled water, sulfuric acid, nitric acid, nitrobenzene. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 921,000. So yeah, the chemical plant. Hey, Sith Trooper, what's going on? 288,000 to make 5. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I've been busy with vacation and then some class before that, but we are finally back. Hopefully you're doing well. So yeah, it's a lot cheaper in the chemical plant. 30 seconds. Although this is 6 seconds. But I don't think we really need to make it super fast. Plant tier is determined by the casing tier. Hatch tiers can't be higher than the machine casing tier. UHV casing unlocks all tiers. Higher tier coils increases processing speed. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. So the higher tier coils. So yeah, this is going to be super slow. Oh, this says tier 5 is 30 seconds, so I'd assume... What is it, tier 5 coils? Which I don't even know... Hold on, let's see. Tier 5. Yeah, we don't even have HSSG coils, but even if we had HSSG coils, we would only make it at 30 seconds apiece. That seems really slow. I know nitrobenzene is a lot. Hold on. 288,000. I mean, times 3 is 600, and then 240 is 840. So it is almost 3 times cheaper on energy. And this needs IV. Well, eventually I probably have to make the chemical plant anyways at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a 7 by 7. Wow. That is going to be huge. I guess I'll set up space for it just in case. Probably want... I think it would be nice to have the back of it back that way. I can make 750 nitrobenzene per second with titanium casings, EV machine casings, and nichrome coils. 750 per second. I mean, per second. That's actually pretty good. So I can't complain about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 7. So that would be the footprint of chem plant for nitrobenzene. And then just need space back there for some of the other stuff. Ain't too bad. So I have to remember in about 15 minutes I'll have to go toss the laundry over. Yeah, this is already looking like it's a lot wider. Like, from that wall to this wall, it looks like it is wider than the HV room over on the other side. Okay. So we got the distilled water area, sulfuric acid, nitric acid, and then the chemical plant. So eventually I'll just need, say, well, I don't even need nitrogen production. Unless I need to ramp up upstairs, I could ramp it up there, pump it into the me system, and then pump it over here, which is actually nice. Oxygen, I could get oxygen production. Actually, that's what I should do. Like, oxygen production, nitrogen, hydrogen, just have that all up there, and then pumping into the me system, and then pumped over into these with the me system. So that's going to be nice. Yeah, honestly. I wonder if I should do that. Yeah, have like an infinite water reservoir connected to the meat network, so that way it just pumps in as quick as it possibly can into the distillery. Actually, not a bad thing. Why are you guys off? Not enough item output space. Yeah, we need multi-block. Hold on, we'll just continue mining this out for now and see what we can get with our space. Apologize for the dings. If I can go out wider, I think I want to. 1, 2, 3, let's try it. There's a mine shaft that I had here, that's funny. So if we have the chem plant, I would like to have, what do you want to call it? The generators right on the end here. Although, generator would probably be best to put in the center. So that way we don't have to worry about moving cables all around. Where's this center? Let's mine this out. So I'm going to start to need a better hammer pretty soon. Mr. Antenna, what's going on? How are you? Zwingus? Is that how you say it? Hey, Ablaze, it's Klaus, just on TikTok. How are you doing? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. How you doing over here on TikTok, Klaus? Very nice to see you again, as always. So this is always a good thing, just kind of like a mind-numbingly easy task to do, just to like prepare for when we go to do a bunch of like the planning for where all of our multi-blocks are gonna go. I'm so glad I made the multi-lathe, because even that can't peak up with my quest. Wait, really? The multi-block lathe isn't even good enough to keep up with your car? Holy crap, that's a lot of rods. I'm just good at when it with some friends and got food. What are you doing right now? So right now, I'm actually setting up more of the EV area. We just got... Wait, I'll talk more once I get these blocks put away. There we go. So I have the benzene production automated with my coke ovens and everything else here. Although my fluid extraction from these items here isn't quite fast enough. Which actually... Hold on, let me take a look. But basically I'm mining this area out, kind of planning where I want everything, so this is going to be where my nitrobenzene production is eventually going to be. And then some of like the other components to make, say, sulfuric acid and nitric acid I might craft upstairs, or produce upstairs, connect it to the me system, and then pump it into the system over here. So we're just kind of, I don't know, making the base, or planning or how we're going to operate the base in the future, which is kind of cool. I'm very happy with how it's turning out so far. Okay, let me see what the fluid extractor actually... The multi-block. Large fluid extractor. So its base footprint is a 5x5. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that is perfect. It would fit right into here. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I might have to expand the wall out a little bit, or just have it stick out, but I think I'd just have it go into the wall just a bit. I always love to see how projects start and end. It's fun to see. It is very fun. Yeah, like this is just the beginning, and then I can only imagine, even my own eyes, just like what this is going to look like maybe a couple weeks down the road. I want 32 dense cables, and it was like, okay, give me 600 nether quartz rods now. I do, okay, that is true. I forgot how annoying making the cables are with like the quartz rods. So I guess that's already a good reason to have a multi-block lathe, just for those alone. But yeah, hopefully you're enjoying dinner with your friends. There we go. Need some more torches. Alright, time to get some stuff here. See, I don't have any benzene there, which is fine. Let me take a peek. Torches. A lot of cables I'm going to need, unless I could find... I guess I should try and find the center of the room. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'm going to find the center of the room, and then I'll put the generators down. $11 gigabytes? The backup was 11 gigabytes. I don't know if I saw that correctly, but that's a lot of data. Damn. Could you imagine the reason I can't beat Gregtech New Horizons is because my world file just gets too big? That'd be sad. So skip 3. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. So this is the center of the room. Actually, that's kind of cool. It lines up in the center of that. So that's the center in that direction. Honestly, how wide is this over here? I don't think this room is that wide at all. It might be. So what are we here? We are 1069. To 106. So 31 plus 6 is 37 blocks wide. 37 blocks wide. What do we have here? 1026. So we have 26 and 16. So it's 36, 42. So it is a little bit wider than the other room. There's going to be a lot of multi-blocks though. Like if we look, where is our mass processing? Mass processing, I mean we got the lathe that's going to take up a lot of space, the bending machine, I don't know if it's going to take all that much space. Let's see the lathe though. The lathe, yeah, holy crap, it's going to be 5 by 7. 5 by 7 footprint. Already got the industrial coke ovens. That's a 3 by 3, that ain't that bad. This is 3 by 3. Obviously the height's different, but still small footprint. Large electric compressor. Oh! The large electric compressor does what you would expect. So we don't need the combustion compressor that's outside. So we could use this to make our other plates and stuff. Obviously EV pistons and stuff like that, but in colloy. Holy shit. Damn, that's okay. That is a lot of space for a footprint. What's going on, Tooth Grinder? How you doing? Compression pipe casings. So what is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 by 7 basically footprint. I mean, maybe not. Well, yeah. The max is 7 by 7, and then it's another 7 tall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tall even. What does it take to make the electric compressor casings? Steel, titanium. What is Incalloy? Incalloy? Is it Incalloy? How do you say it? Incalloy? Hot Incalloy 903 ingot. Incalloy dust. With a lot of gases that I don't have. Okay, helium. Wow. That's a lot of energy. I only saved 67 some thousand, so that's not even that much. 1.65 seconds without using anything. Aluminum, cobalt, nickel, iron, titanium, and molybdenum. Bless you. Thank you. That wasn't me, that was my girlfriend that sneezed in the background. That's crazy. That's why I like having the door closed sometimes. Just I feel like you hear everything in the apartment. I'm fine. I made witchery stuff yesterday and obtained a free stabloy. It's beyond broken. So I don't even know how OP stabloy is. It's an LV mixer. So let's go back. EV, which I think we can. TPV coils, yeah, we have that. We should be able to make that because that's 2 HV, which we do have. Obviously the vacuum freezer. Wow, that is going to be extremely expensive. 4, 2, and 1, which is the same there. That's crazy. That's gonna be nice to have, though, I will tell you what. Compression pipe casing. Oh, I see, yeah, that's what that just was. Large electric compressor. Oh, it's not about getting stabloy, it's about how easy it is to get it in freaking EV. I gotcha. So damn, yeah, we'll have to lay out just some general areas just for all this. Dancing in circles, thermal refinery. Yeah, now we're getting into some weird things. That's pretty cool. It's only 2 tall. Ore washing plant. I like that. That's really, really cool. I love it. I love that it has the open water on the top where you're gonna wash the ores in. Although, so like we have our fluid extractor. I don't know where I'm gonna put my ore processing. I still have to figure that out. Stabloy is very important because ABS first. See, I don't know where I'm gonna put quests. I don't know where I want my ore processing. Go for the ore washing plant ASAP. It's very good stuff. I can only imagine how fast we would wash our ores. Maybe the back wall, like this area over here, could be... we have to leave a lot of space for this, though. How much farther can I go this way? Not much farther. Youch. So let me go to sleep. Actually, hold on. Let me go toss my laundry over to the dryer real quick. And then we'll continue planning out. Because I don't know exactly how much space a basic ore processing area would need. But I feel like it'd be a decent amount with the ore washer, the chemical, like, baths and whatnot. Oh, it's for the... Okay, for free chlorine. Yeah, the salt root farm. Gotcha. I need to read through more quests. I thought the processing multi-blocks were in IV. Yeah, I think a lot of them are just, yeah, barely just into EV. If you were in IV, I think it'd just obviously be a lot easier to get them. I will be right back. It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back, chat. Gonna have to look at that today and start planning some better lines. I would really, really, really love to get the fluid extractor, but we need a lot of titanium. We don't have that. Honestly, this... Or if I get rich enough later on, I could just move the plat line. It would suck having to restart making this all again. It's not the end of the world. But it might not be a bad idea just to give like a... Yeah, we might... Well, we are going to need a lot more space, so we'll worry about that later on, I guess. We'll try not to go past this line. So where are we here? Kind of go here. So sad they butchered my beloved LPF on 2.7. LPF? What is LPF? I need to go grab another beverage real quick. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is this now the same? Oh, hello. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is now the center. Okay. Oh, large processing factory. Okay, Twist Space LPF says hello. 9 multis in 1, literally. Dang. Twist Space, you say? Now I'm interested to give it a shot. How gated is it? So yeah, we'll expand that way more for the platinum line for when we need it, but that's fine. Not worried about it. I could do this for my turbine. So I could have that, I guess, and then I have 3 block wide gap on the back. So that's basically all my power production line. And then I could have machines, I guess, laid out here. What do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a quarter of a machine could be here. So you could say this could be, I don't know, thermal centrifuge. else do we got here? It's gonna be normal centrifuge. What else do we got? Got that extraction point, fluid extractor. We'll probably want a second one. Obviously, we'll upgrade this. MH Player 13, welcome to the channel. What version are you on? We are on version 2.7. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, 2.7.4 for Gregtech New Horizons, and then obviously 1.7.10 for the Minecraft version. Kind of waiting for the 2.8 update to come out before I update again. Alright. So we got all this. Well, you know what? We might actually keep this open to 5 wide as well. So let's move these around. So we got here 3, 4, 5. So move that over to the corner there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I started my run on the 2.8 beta. It was just auto-selected on that one. I didn't realize. Very nice. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure like they had all like the bug fixes and everything all done for the full release. But I feel like 2.8 probably still works pretty good even in the beta. But I wish you the best of luck with your playthrough. How far did you get actually? I'm very curious. This is our furthest run so far ever in Gregtech. We are in the EV tier. About, I don't know, I'd say maybe a quarter or a third of the way through. We don't really have many of the EV multi-blocks other than maybe the industrial coke oven, which we're just starting to use for making power to supply for this entire area. LV currently, very nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Thermal centrifuge. I don't know if I want to add more space between. Let me go see what I have in the other room. So some of this stuff I don't need huge gaps between. Like, yeah, I mean, it is kind of nice. I have 2 block wide gaps between these. So maybe I'll do something similar, 2 blocks wide. Do 1, 2, 3, and just do the industrial centrifuge. This could be the corner of another machine. Alright, where's all the small ones? Bending machine. Coke oven, I don't care. Yeah, we'll do the bending machine here, I guess. Although I just realized it's going to be where the border of the walk is going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, I did not mean to mine that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1. No, the floor is going to be on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is where the floor is going to start. And then we'll have like the decorative floor part. So it kind of be like that, I think. Alright. Hey, Ray Bob. I highly suggest leaving more than 2 blocks between each multi-block so A2 cables management is better. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Even... Well, I guess, yeah, the multi-blocks, you want to maximize input and output hatches. I guess I did forget about that. So we'll do 3 spaces between. I mean, we'll keep mining back for that if we have to, or we'll move the plat line at some point. How you doing though, Ray Bob? Got 2 blocks here, that's fine. Could make it 3, but no, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Industrial centrifuge. You always have the front and back side, but that's true for my 1 left, 3 blocks between. Alright, so there we go. We have all these. And what I would like to have is I would like to have some machines kind of like blocking the backside of them. Let's go get some more hempcrete. We need more hempcrete. So this is the center of the room. Well, not center. This is the center between that wall and that wall. Perfect. Let's go dump this out real quick. So I gotta have my lathe, maybe right here. So the lathe is, holy crap. So that's the front of the lathe. 7 by 5. Wow. So 4, 5, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of a funny looking shape. Sleepy song, next. Next. Save some blocks here. So I'll have the lathe. That'll be fine. What do we want next to the lathe? So we got the lathe, bending machine. Thermal centrifuge, rocks in the washer. Where's the controller block gotta go? Front center. So is that considered the front? Like I probably couldn't put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By 7 again. One, is it 2, 4, 6, 7. So that's 7 wide. That's the center of the room. So I could have it go back there, and then I could access the front from here if I really wanted to. By the way, I hope you have EV bender and extruder, otherwise you cannot make the ore washing plant. What does it take to make this Grizium? Grisium Talonite? What is Grisium made from? Ew. Hydrogen, sulfur, carbon, titanium, lithium, and potassium. There's some pretty gross alloys now. I mean, I guess that ain't really that bad. It's just gross looking. Talonite. I need this for something else too. Phosphorus, chrome, cobalt, and molybdenum. We're gonna need a lot of molybdenum. You was right. You was... Literally all the multi-blocks look pretty gross here. Oh, the Grisium requires EV stuff. Oh yeah, the EV mixer here. Which I could have sworn I did have some of those multi-blocks already. So I'm not too worried about it. Let's take a peek here. I think these are all my EV ones. Yes. Advanced Mixer 3, so we have the mixer. So we got all that. Hold on. EV vacuum freezer, we got that. The dust. Wait. Yeah, EV here with the TPV coils. So we got that. Talonite, HV. Where's a hot Talonite ingot? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Talonite is the most, by far, disgusting one because of the phosphorus. See, I feel like we have an okay amount of access to phosphorus right now. I'm not really sure. I thought I had a setup that kind of made some of that. Where's my hempcrete? Thank you very much. Is there any more hempcrete? Yes, plenty, okay. Just need a chisel to go along with it. Get rid of our bow, get the chisel. I'm not talking about making alloy, I'm talking about its processing. Okay. Yeah, just the processing of making phosphorus, you mean? 4, 5. Or washing plant. See, it would be just so clean to have the power generators here. I don't know what else I would put here. It's about casings and making the casings and plates. I gotcha. Hold on, the Enderman's getting mad. You see, that's another 11 gigabytes. So every time it does a backup, just uses up another 11 gigs of my storage. That's not nice. Let me see where the front and back of this room is. Hold on, let me mine this out. Although the funny thing is, if I mine this a lot more this way, it ain't gonna matter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 7 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is currently the center of the room. So that's the center. I don't know if that lines up with the doorway. It does not. Oh, because I dug so far that way, that's why. That's fine, that doesn't matter though. Yeah, we need a 7x7 area for the electric compressor. Which I guess we could just put in here somewhere. So 1, 2, 3. Here's the center. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It comes out quite a ways. Although, I'll probably move it over this way. Just because then we can have more room for stuff here. Don't know what I would put here. Not really sure. Could just have like some random storage, or like I could have like a little decoration or something. Or I can move it one more block up. We have the center there. I guess let's just move it this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, electric compressor, we got the space for that now. So we got the lathe, bending machine, compressor, thermal centrifuge, ore washer, industrial centrifuge. Now we could find another spot for fluid extractor, which I think it's a 5x5. Unless, yeah, maybe I should put the ore washing plant somewhere else. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Just turn this into something else. Hold on. Fluid extractor, yes. Okay. That's a bit better now. We do something else with this compressor. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually, yeah, a circle anyways. So I put a block here, and then it'd be like this. I don't know, not too bad. electric compressor, and then I could have some ore processing stuff back this way. Two. A pathway coming back this way. We could leave this open for plat line later. Hey, Leaf. Hello. I'm taking a break of streaming because I think I broke my arm or something. How'd you break your arm? One, two, three. Put maybe make like a little subnet of ore processing back here. I don't know, it's just in very bad pain. I mean, you didn't like fall in like an accident or something like that, right? I hope that you get better soon. That's never fun when you have kind of injuries like that are kind of like a nagging pain. It'd be kind of cool to have the maceration stack. 1, 2, just do this. I doubt I would ever need more than one, but I could do like say 1, 2, 3. Have another one. 1, 2, 3. Have another one. Let's see what we can get ourselves over here. Maybe it's not broken. Worse if that was what the doctor said. I think it's broken. Yeah, it would be a lot worse if the doctor said it's broken. I think I was racing in a go-kart, and it was a race outside, and I think it was whenever I crashed or something. Well, I don't know if you think because you don't remember, but I would say if you were go-karting and you got in a crash, that if it started to hurt after that, I would say it's probably very likely that it is caused from that incident. You will need more than one, don't you worry. Okay, so yeah, we'll have the space for the 3 right there then. I took an x-ray. Well, did the doctor say it was broken? I mean, you should know then. If you took an x-ray, you should know the answers. But even if it is or isn't broken, I still wish you the best of luck with healing very quickly. Yeah, make this space for the 64 for the late game. We'll worry about that later on. Nothing, he didn't say anything to me. I assume maybe they would have told your parents, or if you are an adult, they'd probably just get back to you in a couple of days or weeks. Which is kind of funny because unless there's something they really need to like zoom in on, I feel like they'd be able to tell almost instantly from taking an x-ray, depending on how long the x-rays take to process. Definitely prepare a shit ton of centrifuges and electrolyzers too. Actually a very good idea on that. Yeah, I guess this will be like my general use industrial centrifuge, and then this could be like centrifuges and stuff back here for more ore processing. Or just for ore processing, I should say. On the late game, the large ore factory will do everything instead. That's pretty cool. don't remember how long ago I put my laundry in the dryer. Actually, hold on. Let me calculate this. It was about 1:15. So I'd say maybe, yeah, 1:15. Maybe it was about 1:30 when I got it. About 2:30 anyway. Yeah, my laundry should be done about 2:30. So I'll go check it at that point. Alright, so the maceration stack will be right about like this. Alright. So it's all going to get macerated. Well, I guess it doesn't even matter. Because with, say, the ore processing factory, I would want to dump all of my items into a chest. Or I don't know what you would want to do for like an input. But I'd assume you'd want to input and then have it all just dump back into your Me system storage over there. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, the outputs of all this. Oof, that's gonna be a lot of, like, filtering and whatnot. Like, oh, I want my chalcopyrite to go here to be processed, and then to here, and then to here, and then to here, and then to here. You were standing AFK 31 minutes ago. Okay, sounds good. So we have about, yeah, half an hour then. That sounds about right. Thank you very much, Darius. So yeah, figuring out the pathing for all my items is going to be fun. What does an electrolyzer take to make? That's going to be a fun one. I don't think we can make that quite yet. Multi-block electrolyzer. That's going to take IV stuff. Still only 3x3 pattern though. You can just slap an import bus and place your chest to it. Yeah, like place like a compressed chest and like, oh, I guess, yeah, I say I could have like 3 or 5 import buses that I could slap down a bunch of chests in front of. Probably only like 1 to 3 for now would be all I would need. Slap them down, have them suck the items in, and then start to process. Yes. So let's just do this. M stack. And then we'll just do an arrow for that one. Arrow down. Boom. So it'd be maceration stacks. I could have 2 ore washing plants I could figure somewhere here. I might go grab a snack real quick, chat, but I'm thinking, yeah, we'll have these 3. Then we can have 3 electrolyzers, 3 centrifuges, just to keep like things kind of looking kind of cool. Actually, we could do something like this, and then have another one here. So it'd be like a centrifuge, an electrolyzer, and then at the end of it, we could have the 2 ore washers, which I think are 5x7. Yeah, it's the same shape as this. Let me just test and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess then we could do this. 4, 5, 6, 7. We would have only 1 space in the middle though. So what I would do, I guess, is I could just do this and then just have them sticking out 1. And then 5 wide back this way. of course, go for it. And stay hydrated, by the way. That is very true. You gotta stay hydrated. You don't want to die of dehydration. So I think that's what I might do. I like how the game just literally told me, perhaps it's time to stop playing and take a break. Yes, I will go grab... The warp is telling me to go take a break. Alright, I will go grab my snack and my drink. And then I'll lay this out. And then... once this is laid out, that's going to be amazing. Then I can just start working on actually making all of the blocks to make them, the multi-blocks and everything. I was rebuilding a titanium line from the start, but I think I will just make the whole ore processing line. I wish you the best of luck with that, Darius. Cam Seidel, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. How are you? I'm just going to go grab a snack real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Also want to say thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, Cam, what is your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Also, let me change the music real quick. Song is getting weird. Start with beginning 2. Perfect. That's just silly, but honestly even helpful sometimes. Start making 3 ore washing plants and a big macerator. Oh, you started, okay. With what? Oh, sorry if I didn't finish my sentence. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons? That is the mod pack that we're playing here. Otherwise, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer them. But honestly, this mod pack is probably the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Very, very biased. But yeah, this is the start of our new, I guess, branch of our... well, I don't even know we want to call it a factory. I guess we could just call this a factory. No, okay. Well, if you couldn't tell, it is a tech-based mod. Right now we have, these are our industrial coke ovens. So these are hooked up to like a wood farm that's up above us, supplying in wood. I also have like nitrogen production in there. Produces charcoal and wood tar, which is then distilled over here in the distillery for benzene, which is what we use to burn up to make energy to power all the machines. Java, yes, it is on Java. It is completely free, which is amazing. It's been in development for like 10 to 12 years, I think. I think it is just past the 10-year anniversary, if I'm not mistaken. And it's still actually actively being developed as we speak, which is pretty awesome. Ore processing is a must-have, but for me, not now, because they need to make nano processing factory plus quantum... oh, there goes an advertisement. Plus quantum probably. Also a lot of on-demand auto-crafting for the Me system, ABS spam, and yada yada. LPF spam too, since I'm a 2.6 player. All good, Tooth Grinder. Hey, Lemon, what's going on? Welcome back. How was your vacation? I think that's the last time that I saw you, because I haven't really been streaming a whole lot recently. I was on vacation, I had some school going on, but we're finally back. Alright, I'm going to mute myself just for a second. I'm going to eat my snack, and I'll kind of try and mess around a little bit with some of the stuff that I got going on. But I'll be muted for just a couple minutes here. I love your voice. Thank you very much, Cam. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I find it funny, like, I said the story a couple times in the past, but, like, one of my old middle school teachers told me, like, I had a great voice for radio, and I thought, like, the fact of being on the radio was kind of dumb, because, like, the radio was old school at that point in my eyes as a kid. But, like, little did I know that, like, YouTube is kind of like the modern day radio, and if I do have a good voice, which by a couple people is awesome to know. So thank you very much. No ASMR, no ASMR of me eating. I don't know. To me, it would be a little bit weird to do. Even if people really did enjoy it, it would be kind of weird. I just feel like I would be kind of gross. I went on another vacation, and now I'm back for school. Awesome. Well, I wish you the best of luck with school. I definitely don't miss that. It is lol. Thank you very much. I would make the main part of the macerators and washers so I can split the processing later. Okay, you're still talking about the stuff that you're doing. Alright, yes, I'm going to take the second then to eat real quick. And... holy crap, you're already at 1.7 million benzene. That's actually pretty crazy. That's a lot faster than I thought that was. Which, actually, let me go switch this over. We might have ran out of benzene upstairs. Then I can start to eat my snack. BRB. Sounds good, Cam. Alright, have that pump upstairs. 663,000. Ow. That's not on, so that's good. Finished my first day today. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. First day is usually the worst, and then after that, usually gets a lot better. Yeah, lost the power. Dang it. Ooh, actually, yeah, you're probably burning up. That's rough. Alright, I guess we'll sit and watch this then real quick. Alright, thank God I will not be touching magic for a while. Probably next magic stuff is going to be Icorium, probably. But the Stabloid Construct Farm is just plain stupid. I could imagine. And by the way, I'm on a Gregtech New Horizons vacation too now. So, you're taking a vacation from Gregtech, or you're taking a vacation to play Gregtech? It was just like an into day, no classes yet. Very nice. At least it's nice and easy then. It's always stressful, like, once you start, like, actually getting into the new classes, and just like, oh. Well, I don't know when this happened, but, yeah, I was silly, and I forgot to reconnect the water to the little boiler that I had here. Oh well. I've been looking to upgrade this boiler into, say, like a bronze one or something like that anyways, so that kind of sucks. Also, thank you very much, Jared, for following. I greatly appreciate it. Oopsie. Yeah, oopsie's right. Oh, good. Why is that not running? Did I really run out of... Oh my gosh. Well, it's a good thing we have benzene over here. We need an emergency supply of benzene. Also, so you could hear the Sims music playing over there. So if I turn my mic down to here, can you guys still hear me pretty well? I know I can move my mic to the other side, but gotta change my schedule still. They're trying to make me take extra courses. Eee. Just make a chain of transformers now. I could, I guess. There we go. So I got a lot of benzene in there. Why are you not... Oh, maybe... Hold on. Okay, the most obvious reason, I didn't even check to see if it was, the batteries were all charged up. Alright, so there we go. Got these guys running again. That guy running again. Perfect. Oh, from it. Okay, I think I deserved it after the full plat line and Stabaloy. Very nice. Well, yeah. Enjoy your vacation from it. It's definitely good to take them every now and then so you don't burn yourself out. Alright. I'm going to mute myself again. And we'll just sit and watch the distillery tower for a second while I finish my snack. There we go. Sorry about that. I have an insane amount of work to do. My Gregtech New Horizons vacation is perfectly correlates with the actual job vacation. Nice. Well, yeah, hopefully, well, if it's just like a home vacation, or if you do plan on traveling somewhere, you have a great time. It's kind of nice. Yeah, you get to be able to take a vacation from both things. So that is kind of, also, like, I'm thinking too, like, it's a nice thing to be able to, what is it, work and be able to mess around with Gregtech New Horizons at the same time. So that way when things line up like that, just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna travel, step away from the computer for a little bit. Like, that's good. You're basically the humanoid version of confusion for me, but I can't resist coming back. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, even though like most of the things that I'm doing here don't really make too much sense to, I'd say, probably a lot of people that don't mess around with Minecraft or modded Minecraft. Let alone even if you mess around with modded Minecraft, like this is some pretty crazy stuff. Like I had no idea what the heck was going on when I watched other random people playing it back over a year ago now, which is kind of crazy to think. Like we've almost been playing in this world for a year, which is insane. But I'm always happy to have, see, like that's the thing too, even no matter what game I'm playing, I just love having random conversations with everybody in the audience and trying to explain to my best abilities of what's going on. But once again, I'm very happy that you enjoy the stream, so thank you. Gonna go to my grandma's tomorrow in the countryside. Awesome. Also have to harvest the potatoes. It's like a small little farm, a pretty decent sized farm. Like when you say harvest, are you gonna harvest like by hand, by machine? Excavations. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Lemon, for all the chilies. I greatly appreciate it. That is awesome. You're just too kind. Thank you very much. I greatly... Oh my gosh, over 100 already. Thank you very much, Lemon. Tooth grinder, definitely decent size. I like TikTok. 50% of the live goal is completed. Celebrate the moment. Heck yeah, I celebrate even if like it was just one thing. Shovels and manual labor, baby. Oof. That's gonna be... I couldn't imagine what it's like to actually harvest potatoes. Like, say like a good patch of them. 300. Thank you very much, Lemon. Like, that makes my day. Thank you very much. Boop. Thank you very much. I don't know, it seems weird, like, just saying, like, thank you, but, like, I just could never show my appreciation enough. So I just feel like I just want to say it, like, that much, just because it does mean a lot to me. Helps me be able to become, you know, a full-time streamer a lot more, or a lot sooner than what it would be without donations like that, so thank you. Classic Russian vacation stuff. A lot of vodka too, huh? I'd assume. It was kind of funny, like, somebody I was talking to yesterday was talking about some Russians that he was working with and just drank a bunch of vodka on the plane for some reason, I guess. I don't know, vodka's probably, like, one of the grossest things to me now, just because I drank a lot of it when I was, going through college classes, and I got sick from it, so, yeah, it's almost kind of like a disgusting thought whenever I think about it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, here, let's go finish laying this out, actually. So let's take this back a little ways. If you're ever not surrounded by metal and stone, I like the Lily of the Valley Minecraft flowers. You should check them out if you ever have time. The Lily of the Valley. Have we seen those before in one of my streams? I think we have. Hold on a second. When it's daytime, we'll go back outside. Oh, hello. Why did you spawn there? Ow. Hold on. That's what I get for not having the crossbow in my hotbar. Perfect. Vodka is horrible, to be honest. I tasted it for medical purpose once, and there was literal fire inside my mouth. Yeah, I mean, and people say, oh yeah, there's good stuff and there's bad stuff. I'm like, all of it's pretty much like burning. But maybe not. I guess I really probably haven't had, like, truly great vodka, but I don't really have that much of an interest for it. I'm not sure all I ever see is rocks, but you did get lemons that one time. That is true. Did find the lemons. Wait, let me see. The Lily of the Valley. Because I have a huge flower patch outside for, like, the bees and stuff. I'll go see. Oh, I see. It didn't let me sleep because it just turned daytime. Alright. Going to scavenger hunt. Good old beautiful American flag still standing. Hello, sheep. Oh, literally the first one we look at right here, Lily of the Valley. From Biomes O' Plenty. Is it actually supposed to be like a lily flower? I don't know why they're kind of like, I don't know, the stem kind of goes over and then like the flower droops down. I don't know what they look like in real life. Every time you say something, I'm just like, that's just another rock, but it's entertaining anyways. As long as it's entertaining, I'm happy, so thank you very much. Mostly everything is just a rock, though. I live in a big old rock hole. Oh. See, I also want to get maybe, what do you want to call it? The Me system dragged out to here. I can get another, like, controller and everything else like that. And that way I could connect up some bees to the system and start processing some stuff from them. Oh, they look more like the IRL flowers in the vanilla version. I didn't even realize that the Lily of the Valley was in vanilla Minecraft. That's pretty cool, though. And it's crazy we have a lot of them, too. I was expecting it to be something a bit more rare that we didn't have. Hold on, what is, let me check out here real quick. I think I have a lot of glow mushrooms I gotta bring back. This is the harsh reality of alcohol addiction. I'm a literal witness of that case. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, alcohol, like, addiction for some people is pretty bad, pretty crazy. And it is very sad. Like, the fact that some people need to have a drink even in order to function, or that they would, like, actually die is kind of crazy. Okay, we're gonna... I apologize about the dinging, but we gotta bring all these mushrooms back. We gotta get some more glowstone. That way we can turn into gold and redstone. It is, they're so pretty. That's one thing that is, I guess, kind of nice. Like, there's a good amount of flowers in Minecraft for decoration. Although I never really mess around with them much, it is nice that just to have them. Surprised they don't have, like, other, like, big decorative plants, like big ferns or stuff like that. Or bonsai trees. It looks like you're bleeding green. It kind of does. Just a big blob of green falling out every now and then. Oof. Not good. Not good. Hold on, the silly pants we don't need. There we go. So here we go. We got a lot more spaces now. There's all that. There's that. All these other mushrooms can go down in the bottom. Jeez. That was not annoying at all. But we got it taken care of. Perfect. Tons of gold, tons of redstone. One table is a liver dysfunction. And second is missed bottle. Gonna run downstairs real quick. Actually, yeah, we should dump away all this cobblestone. Take that. Cirrhosis is a horrible thing, but this will be your end in that case. Is cirrhosis the thing where if you don't have any alcohol to drink, like, you die from not having the alcohol? Or is that something else? I've heard of cirrhosis before. Gotta go to football now, but it was so nice hearing your voice again. Well, thank you very much. Have a good time at football, and we'll see you later. And once again, thank you very much for the donations. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. $23 million. So this staying filled. Honestly, could probably do with a couple more distillery towers. Honestly. Oh my gosh, a sour buddy, what is that? Oh, it's not even sour, a sour daddy. Like a lemonade or something like that. Thank you very much. That is awesome. That's the first time I ever got one of those. That's pretty cool. Thank you again, Lemon. That makes perfect sense, the lemonade. Have a great rest of your day, Lemon. Thank you very much. Sour... See, it says sour buddy there, and then I go over it says sour daddy. That's kind of funny. It's worse. Dang. Wait, cirrhosis is a condition in which your liver is scarred and permanently damaged. Dang. Lemon propaganda. Hello again. Sometimes I love, and sometimes I hate thick brick walls. When kids outside scream, I close the window and it's okay. I want to grab something from the garage, the connection with headphones break. Oh, yeah, that does kind of suck. Even if you had, like, I don't know, if you didn't have, like, brick walls, I think, I don't know, even thinner walls would probably still cause a decent amount of disconnection issues with headphones. So, I was just also thinking, we still need a lot of tungsten. I mean, it is annoying to go and find a vein, but I'm not sure what else to do, because we're going to need a lot of tungsten to move forward into the next tier. I was also pointing out I was going to need a lot more epoxid, which is kind of suck to make again. Yeah, because we need acetone, phenol, which actually we have that. Hydrochloric acid we have. So just making the acetone and the epichlorohydrine was just going to be the annoying parts. What did I do before? I think I did this. Propene, chlorine. What's going on, Ash? Thank you very much for the likes on the live stream, Ash. I greatly appreciate it. So yeah, the sodium hydroxide, propene, water, all that fun stuff, which actually, that's not that bad to make anymore. Acetone. No, I don't want to make phenol. Gross. Isopropylbenzene. Oh, I guess maybe I have to, okay. Benzene, phosphoric acid, propene. There's no other way to make it? Acetone. No, there was a quest for that. Back. HV, no, it was MV even. No, it wasn't that. It was ethanone. My walls between rooms are 8 inches and the partition walls are double that. Hot damn. See, there's all these. Where's the other chemicals? EV. I guess maybe they didn't really talk about it. And the outside ones are reinforced with metal mesh. I wonder if like the metal mesh also helps with like I don't know if it's RIF or RFI, like radio frequency stuff. It's like, because that's what they kind of do with like coax cables, is they surround the wires with like a little metal mesh, I think, just to kind of pick up like the radio frequencies coming from the outside, so it doesn't interfere with the internal wiring. That'd be kind of cool. So all your signals inside the house are a lot stronger and less interrupted. Yes, they do block some of the interference. Yes, awesome. So, in order to advance, see, these are main quests as well. Sodium sulfide. I guess let's start getting a lot of sulfur. We're gonna need a lot of sulfur coming up here. Sulfur, oh my goodness. It's a lot of sulfur. Hold on a second, let's see here. Uses. So I can wash it. Oh no, I can macerate it, wash it. Okay, so I can do all that. Actually, that's gonna be the really nice and easy thing. Is I just could take the sulfur, send it through the macerator, send it through the macerator again, and then the centrifuge, just to get a bunch of sulfur all out of that. Zoomify? Is that how you say it? Welcome to the channel. The stream is making me want to play Gregtech New Horizons so bad, but I got schoolwork. I'm sorry. But, yeah, when you do get the chance to play it again, or play it for the first time, it is definitely worth the time investment. Or even if you just play it a couple hours every now and then, it's definitely worth it. But I wish you the best of luck with your schoolwork, and once again, I want to say welcome to the channel. Let's see, me too, but it's better for me to take a break now. True, yeah, since you've been playing it for so long already. Alright, yeah, so we got all the sulfur there. I could go wash all this. I should probably just save this until we get the ore washing stuff ready. Hydrogen sulfide, right? No. Sodium sulfide, my bad. So, Zoom, have you played Gregtech New Horizons before? Let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is a 2 to 1. Okay. I'm trying like a 60-30 work / Gregtech New Horizons thing, and I'm also still very new to the New Horizons. It's been a lot of fun so far. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And that's actually a pretty good balance. Yeah, half or double the work, and then, you know, half the gaming and stuff, just to keep life, you know, nice and balanced. That's good. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, you could also join the Discord. I do have a link to that down in the description if you're interested. If it doesn't work, please let me know. I can grab you a new link. But we have quite a few people over there that they've made it quite a lot further than I have so far in the mod pack. And everybody's usually pretty willing to help out with stuff. Okay, let's dump that all in. Also, if you are new to the channel, and, well, if you haven't already done so, if you wouldn't mind helping us reach 10,000 subscribers, I'd greatly appreciate it. Alright, sorry, somebody just texted me, so I was trying to see what that was all about. Take all this. Sodium sulfide, circuit doesn't matter. So turn that off. Dump this all in. I joined today. I want to actually start progressing. The stream has been very enjoyable so far. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Thank you very much. Funny enough, but I'm playing already more than a year at this point. It feels like I started half a year ago. That's exactly how I feel. Like, it feels like I only started maybe 4 to 6 months ago. And this world, let's see, 8, I think it's like 9 or 10 months old, which is kind of crazy. And just overall, I think I started 1 year ago. Alright, sodium sulfide, look at that, beautiful. Sodium sulfide quest complete. So we got that. Exquisite salt. Combine sodium and sulfur to get sodium sulfide. Polyphenylene sulfide. I wonder what that's for. To make higher tier cables, you'll have to put a little bit more effort in. Let's start with dichlorobenzene. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe let's actually go start a salt root farm. Might not be a half bad idea. Alright, I think that's going to be what we're going to go do now, because I'm kind of at like a standstill. I don't really know what to do. And also that's kind of a nice thing, because it's going to allow us to stock up on our benzene here. So we'll get up to 4 million in this tank. Then we're going to get 4 million in this tank. And when those are full, I can go and deposit one of them over to that over there into the tanks for all those machines, which is kind of nice. It's already been a year and a half already for me. Hot dang. That's crazy. Salt root. What about crops? Crops. Take all these. Cactus seeds, Bloxia seeds. That's for aluminum. Reed seeds. Okay, watering can? No. There it is. Oh, no, we don't need a watering can for this. That doesn't do anything for this. I wanted, like, that spade thing. Here, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Throw all this out. Clean up our inventory real quick. Alright, there we go. So we got our inventory cleaned a little bit. Nothing crazy, but, you know, it's good enough for what we need. We just need that spade thing. Oh my gosh. Getting spam texted now. Alright. I always love that. People of the older generation, they don't know how to text in one. Oh shit, yeah, let me go check my laundry real quick, and then I will be back, and we can continue with the salt root farming. So I'm going to do a BRB screen. There we go, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Kitty Cat's here with me as well. You want to say hi to the audience? Do you want to tell them that your fishy's missing? She lost a fishy. She has like this tiny little toy. It's like the shape of a fish. It's maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, can maybe say the size of like 2 of your thumbs put together, roughly. And so it's not like a really big toy, but she absolutely loves it. Like she'll carry it around in her mouth and just like bat around and just like play soccer with it. It's pretty cute. And then like you even ask her, she knows now. You ask her about the fish toy, and then like she'll start to meow if she doesn't have it or she has it lost. So usually she has it hiding in one of the closets because it slides underneath the door and she can't get it. Crop breeding time. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to be going to do. If yes, then finally, call me crazy, but this is one of the most fun parts of Gregtech New Horizons, for me at least. It is pretty fun. Can be a little bit tedious after a while, but it's not too bad. Alright, so we need to get our spade tool, wherever that is, and then our lens, wherever that is. Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go play Rust then, so I'll see you guys all later. See you later, Darius. Thank you very much once again for jumping in. So you got the lens. Well, we do have the portable scanner, so I don't even know why I have that. Hold on. Where's that portable scanner? No. Oh, there it is. So portable scanner. We got the crop sticks. We want spade. I'm not sure where that is. We are gonna want it at some point here. No valid recipe. $63 tantalum, nice. Oh my goodness, dang. 330 hot titanium ingots. Shadow Wizard, thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate it. That's all good. All the beautiful gold and iron. How you doing today, Shadow Wizard? Actually, hold on, we have quite a bit of root tile. Eventually I'll have to feed the rest of that in there, but not bad. Let's go do some farming real quick. Although we don't have our spade. Might be here. We got our mattock. Good. I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. Just playing a little bit of Gregtech New Horizons here. There we go. We got our spade. And now we can do our farming. See, I feel like I was looking for those. Don't know why I couldn't find them because they're right there. But yeah, if you don't know anything about Gregtech New Horizons, in my opinion, it is one of the greatest mod packs for Minecraft to exist. It takes a couple thousand hours to complete, but I think it is well worth the time investment. Just because the progression in it seems to be very, very smooth. It feels like you're actually achieving something as time goes on. I might flatten all this out here. Hold on a second. I need my shovel. Watch it. Yeah, I probably don't even have my shovel. I got steel. Oh wait, there it is. So I have steel to repair it. I hope you can make a perfect stat salt root. You want it because it's a pretty slow crop. Sounds good. I mean, even if I don't make perfect, or even if I don't make it perfect, what is it? I would still probably just try and make a lot of them, so that doesn't matter as much. That's what I always like doing. I always like just having a bunch of something, even if it's not like the greatest and most efficient thing. Feels like it's a lot easier than trying to breed the perfect crop stats. Watch your resistance stat, it should be 0 to 2 at best. Yeah, resistance is obviously like the resistance to... what is it, mutate, isn't it? Or no? I need a bucket. I don't know if I have a bucket down here for some extra water. That's the only thing. 3 buckets. Let's go get some buckets of water. Are there any other games that you like playing or watching, Shadow Wizard? Usually my preferred category to play is crafting survival, but I used to play quite a bit of everything, I guess, back in the day. But yeah, I love, what is it, Grounded, Terraria, Minecraft. What are some other ones I play? 7 Days to Die. Eventually I gotta get back into Celeste, finish up some of that. One shot. I used to play some first-person shooters too, but it's been a hot minute since I've done that either. It is important because it directly affects your crop's production. So what is it, so like, say if you have a higher or lower, like, what does that do? Higher resistance, it probably doesn't produce as much. Don't pump water to them. Okay. I really should get the excavator. I don't know why I don't have that. Used to have it. And by now I could have it probably insta-mining, but oh well. Okay. There we go. Welcome back, Slate Rock. So, take you out. Oh, hello. Why? Okay, why did you spawn right there? Even though you don't even have spawning capabilities. I don't understand that. Hey, what's going on, Ace? I didn't even see you pop up in the chat. My apologies. How you doing? High resistance will make your crops grow in more sensitive environments. Okay, it will make your crops grow better in specific conditions and increase your chance of getting seeds. So it's a very double-edged sword. If you want more yield, just obtain the max gain to 31 and growth, I guess. Yeah, for growth. What's going on, Spaghetti? Welcome back. Thank you very much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. If I were to do this... See, I can't even till these because there's no water. Max size, optimal harvest. Let's see if I can get seeds out of these guys. Yeah, prefers a dry environment. Let's go sleep real quick. Hey, Slicer. Grow crops on the moon. Yes. I will go grow crops on the moon. Alright, let's see what we get out of all this. Oh, there is another thing of water there. Okay, so that's why. Oh, for growth, yeah, never make it growth higher than 23 or it will destroy your farm if you are not prepared. 24 growth stat even has a red font as a warning. Yeah, just because then it's like technically considered like a weed. And then, yeah, it just takes over everything else, which is no good. No bueno. I guess for now we can just see what we can crossbreed with the mushrooms. Although the mushrooms take forever to grow, so actually maybe not. Reed seeds. Reed. Yeah, this is the IC2 crop guide in a nutshell. I think you did a very good job with it. I think honestly all of these could spread to anywhere. Just leave that. Get one more seed, which then I'll place right here, and boom. For salt root, I recommend trying to get 22 to 23 growth because they are pretty slow, but 20 to 21 is the best across the board. Sounds good. Yeah, now we sit and play kind of like the waiting game here. Which actually wouldn't be too bad if we got lucky and we got a couple other yellow stone lilies. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on a minute. So we have a whopping 64 end stone dust. Let's actually see here 1 second. We have this. See if we can get lucky by breeding some stuff. Stickweed. Let's do some. Wait. Stone lily. Well, that was water lily. I guess let's take a quick peek real quick. See what the best way for getting yellow stone lily is. Black stone lily and white stone lily. Hemp. Lemon. And dandelion. It's kind of funny. Vines and hemp. Pumpkin and hemp. Huh. Salty root and hemp. Reed and salty root. You get salty root. Farrow and stickreed is the best, supposedly. Stickreed. Yeah, I'll use the stickreed for breeding. Looks like stickreed's pretty good for random stuff. Where's my stickreed? Water lily, potato, water lily, reed. Vines weren't another bad one either. Put vine seed there. What version is Gregtech New Horizons based in? So this is Minecraft version 1.7.10. It's pretty old, but they are adding in netherite in the next update, which is pretty cool. So I want to say welcome back, Tyler. Yellowstone lily is definitely a must crop for you now. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't even realize how important it is. Like, yeah, it might as well try and grow a bunch of it. You can get it as a quest reward, which I think is where I got that one from, if you didn't get it. In a nutshell, just breed stickreed and it will work for anything. Right mouse button for weed removal, no need to break them. Oh, right, because I have the trowel, that's right. It's 1.7.10, but lots of stuff is backported, yeah. Why do they keep it in such an old version, though? Probably because it's easier to backport stuff than it is to try and, I don't know, continue to update with the version of, like, the base game. Just because, like, a lot of bug fixes and stuff they probably have to worry about. I'd assume. Oh, isn't it also because 1.7.10, you guys say, right, runs better than normal vanilla Minecraft now? Like modern Minecraft? Gonna hop on later and start it and just... Wait. Gonna hop on later and start it. Just happened to find you're live again. I see what's going on. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, thank you to the algorithm for bringing you to me again. Yeah, there we go. We got the weeds out. And then we'll just do a little bit of that. Perfect. Yeah, I guess it makes sense with such a big pack. Yeah, especially when optimizing performance is a very, very massive thing. Especially later on once you get to, what do you want to call it? Just like the later stages in the game when you use up a lot of your memory and everything. To update would mean updating all of the mods and the work they have done, and for what? Yeah. Now, because modern Minecraft is a shitfest when it comes to optimization. So I was kind of like mind blown at how bad Grounded 2 was for optimization. Like, it is just so bad. It's just like, it's pretty hard to play sometimes. Just like, I wish it was better. But we'll see what happens as time goes on. Hopefully they get their stuff together and fix it. It's not even just like glitches, it's just like a lot of lag and, I don't know, just visual performance issues. Oh, yeah, let me take these out. Hey, Ingalls, how's it going? It's growing very, very slow. Let me see, though. Little scanner. So, salt root. Growth 0, gain 0, resistance 3, so that's probably bad. Growth 5, which is nice. Gain 0, resistance 4. Growth 2. Okay, growth 2, gain 0, resistance 2. So yeah, all the resistances aren't good. But we'll see if they decide to breed up. Anything interesting been going on with you, Ingalls? Probably starting up school again soon, I'd assume. Yeah, for the start it's okay, you can filter resistances later, yeah. Try to keep it as low as possible. We shall try. See what happens. Yeah, let me check my farming quest page. Fishing, farming, cooking? I think it is this one. Get like 4 stacks of weeds there, I think. Get hops. Genetically modifying your plants. There are 3 machines crucial to doing this. You also need bucket loads of power and the same, literally, of UUM. Yeah, we don't have UUM. Crazy. Min-maxing crops. Breed stickweed until it's around 20, 31, 10. And then create other crops with it. They inherit the stats. Crossbreeding with the ones you've got on the way to raise their stats is also good. Set up camp in a swamp/jungle, swamp/jungle type biome around Y130, or use the biome changing methods to make one. This is way faster than when breeding crops, and not just growing them for drops. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's crazy. There's all this other stuff here too. Glowing earth coral. So they are taking their sweet time to do some breeding here. So I just like making a nice long straight line of plants to breed. Or just set your personal dimension as a jungle and go for Y130. Okay. There we go. Just sit and float for a little bit. New threads. Getting flax seeds. Tired of killing spiders for string? Grow some flax. Directly place cotton seeds on crop sticks to grow cotton that way. With some corium in the next quest, you can get easy tanned leather. Vegan leather. 64 sugar. Oh, I should be able to get that one done. Handful of jelly babies. 64 honeycomb chocolate bars too. Also, for all of these genetics, you need a lot of UU matter, so Space Plant Farm is your best. Okay, yeah. Best bet for now. Sounds good. Son of Odin, One Eye. Oh yeah, the renewable oil. Oh, the witherreed. Yeah, it's going to be fun to get. Witherreed is a source of coal for the more importantly, a good breeding stock for higher tiers. You'll need coal blocks underneath it to fully mature. How do you even get this? Oil berries, yeah. Creeper weed. Evil ore, creeper weed, starwort. God of thunder. So what is the more... Okay, so you can get it very, very low percentage from stickreed and hemp. So obviously that's why you want a lot of stickreed, I guess. Eating plant. Blaze reed. Wow. Sugar beet is goated. Tier stocks. See that hemp is also a really, really good one, it seems like. Titania. Yeah, a block of titanium is a soil block. That's crazy. Titanium plant. What are you? Mighty zombie? Ain't that mighty. Oh. All the zombies lining up for Elvis Presley over there. Can I, like, land back down? Strange. Oh, because it's in hover mode, I think that's why. For coal, it is better to get the nether stone lily. It's free coal dust and gold. Come on, start breeding into something. Where is my sugar cane? Could've sworn oh, there it is. I just put some in there. Witherreed is slow too. I was gonna say, I assume like anything good and worth having is gonna take a long time to grow. It's only like really the only thing that can kind of balance that out. What do we got here? Reed, just normal reed, alright. Alright. Now we have a lot more chances for stuff to grow into something, which I don't really care about that. Come on, little plants. Do something good for me. Please. It's gonna be a lot of waiting. Check and see if I have any more salty root seeds or something around here. Reed, tomato, reed. Got the lemons. Huckleberry, unknown seeds. Oh, actually, yeah, we should probably get the other stone lily seeds starting to grow too. So red stone lily. I think those usually grow better underground. Hey, look at that. We do have another thing of yellow stone lily seeds. Surprised we didn't really look earlier. Flax, actually get some flax growing. Glintweed. Redstone lily. Eye bulb. Probably get all these other weird random ones in there too. Cucumber. I think a lot of these are going to be stickweeds here. Stone lilies are stupidly fast, at least perfect statted ones. And they sometimes can give you almost a stack from one crop. 31 gain, of course. It's actually insane. So I would see why you would want to have those maxed out a bit more. Blackstone lily. Flowering vines. Okay. I have pretty much everything that we're going to want for now. I'm actually excited to see then how good these are going to be. Get some flax. Okay, the yellow stone lilies. Let's do that and do that. See if we can breed up some more between the two of them. And then these are, well, I guess that, I don't know if they're really going to breed because this is constantly being harvested. Well, we'll let those just chill for now. Although it's probably not a bad, probably isn't a great idea because they're not helping us breed any better. Blackstone lily, redstone lily. Okay. Not bad. Oh, you need an end stone below for stage 3 growth. Do they have one below in the other one? Maybe that's why it hasn't been growing all that fast. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's why. I need some end stone. Hurry up and go grab some real quick, hopefully. I doubt I have any end stone. End stone, nope. 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 No end stone, but that is fine. I'll just go to the end real quick. Just check my plants and then just hop on over there. Alright. Does not appear that there's weeds growing in anything yet, so let's go check that out real quick. It's already 3:30 almost, dang. I'll grab maybe about a stack or so. Unnamed block. Report to mod author. Okay, I'm gonna file a report. I'm gonna grab as much as possible before they start getting angry at me. Wait. Difficulty set to hard. I guess I ain't complaining. Don't have to spawn the Enderman near me. Go for 5 to 6 and keep it somewhere independently. Oh, like 5 to 6 stacks, you mean? Yeah, okay, so yeah, 5 to 6 stacks. I guess that 5 to 6 stacks would be like a pretty decent sized farm. Oh, hello. Welcome to the end. Hey, I got a quest complete. So go all the way down this way, and then we'll go back down the other way with this mining, and then we'll go back. See even if I fit this all in my inventory. This one is about 19 by 19, so it's almost 400 blocks. It's pretty good size. Alright, I think that's my cue to leave. I get stuck right on the web. I see a weed. Yeah, some spruce bonsais, I'm pretty sure. Just check it real quick. Yeah, spruce bonsai. Don't need. Stage 2 or 3. Another piece just right here, just in case. I don't know if it needs it in the middle, but I'd rather have it there just in case to try and get it to convert over. Which actually I should probably do the same thing with these. Maybe. Hungry, yeah. Also, it's useless to breed crops when they are stage 1, at least stage 2 or higher. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get these to grow up a little bit higher. That's why I might just need to turn off this machine here. It's crop manager. Can I even do that? Guess I could just remove the crop manager. I could just remove this. Hold on. Where's my... oh, there it is. Eh. Let's do that. No more harvesting. Right there. You just increase the weed spawn chance. Yeah. If I just try to breed at the lower tiers. Okay, what do we got? Breed. Alright. Got weeds again. Hey, look at this. We got some salt root. Growth 2, gain 0, resistance 0. Perfect. We got one more salt root seeds. So once that grows up enough, try and move it over that way. This song just always reminds me of, I think it was Mine Test. It's like a knockoff of Minecraft that me and Porcupine played for quite a bit the last couple of years. Hello again, what's going on, Darius? If I were you, I would make that crop robot. Oh, just disable the harvest on the manager interface. And make multi-blocks in that time. See, which multi-block is that? Because I've made one, and it didn't really work out as well as I thought it would. LV machine that will monitor crops in 11 by... See, because I put Weedex in there, but I just don't trust it. Or breed bees. Eventually I'm going to get back to bees. I just don't know when. Which I guess I could breed bees right now, too, by hand, but... Stone lilies. So red stone lily, white stone lily, and black stone lily. Stone lilies allow you to get dust without having to look for granites, basalt, or marble. A great renewable way to get calcite, fluorine, or bulk aluminum, and a tiny bit of uranium. These require the original block directly beneath them to grow properly. Oh, there's also a gray stone lily for stone dust. Who needs more of that? And a yellow stone lily for sand or end stone dust. Handy for the clever chemist. Yeah, block of red granite. Okay. Black granite. And red granite. Let me go get some of that so that these grow up and are able to be, I don't know, working a little bit better. We don't need the cactus. Carrots. It's the machine setup from Open Computers. So what I need to do, like computer programming basically to do that though? Oh, this is the quest. Oh, this is the other quest. Okay, for the yellow one. I gotcha. Okay, we got another music. Hold on. Change that. Sure, we'll let the vines grow. Hey, what is this? Shimmer leaf. So I had shimmer leaf before for seeds or something like that. Yeah, I know it's probably not being the most efficient, but at least like to be able to keep an eye on everything. I mean, Weedex isn't that hard to make though. No, it's the machine setup. I already read that. You need to set up a robot and farm for it. Is that pretty time consuming, pretty challenging? Oh, good. I don't have power. Oh, good. I don't have power. Uh-oh. All of my power went upstairs. Now I have nothing. Who the heck was using my power? I mean, I know you were probably using some. Goodness gracious. Shimmer Leaf is very useful too. Awesome. It's well documented and has a dedicated page on the Gregtech New Horizons wiki. Sounds good. Quick go emergency start up my base. Good job, Blaze. So it would be nice to actually get this all like connected to the A2 system. That way it all is shared. Although I wouldn't want... I guess I could make subnets to where this can only access a certain tank and whatnot, but I don't know. Not too big of a deal. 813,000, we're going to keep that here. And some good video guides as well, alright. We get one more tank full. Or canisters full. Alright, 800,000. You better be enough to get them batteries charged. So that should be good enough to turn these bad boys back on, at least start putting out more. Ugh. Not a fluid output space. Who is not? 1.4. 620. Who's not accepting? You. Sulfuric gas. Sulfuric gas cells. Circuit 4 with 250 hydrogen. Hydrogen sulfide. What was I using the hydrogen sulfide for? Who knows? Alright, let's move this. Weird. Alright, so that's all good. We got our distillery towers back in action. Hurry up and run back to our plants before those die. Which I forgot what we came back here for. Oh yeah, it was granite and stuff. Alright, hold on. So what is this? So that's the shimmer leaf still. That is onions. We don't care about onions. I think this is flax, which we'll keep. Oh, it's more canola. Heck yeah, look at that. We got more canola. Reed. We don't care about reed. Some more flax we'll keep. Reed. 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 Blueberry, whatever, we'll keep it, I guess. Not too shabby. We're starting to get some good stuff now. It's a cells issue, I guess, if you're trying to figure out why it's not working. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have any cells in there, and then I think, yeah, all the hydrogen sulfide or whatever. I don't know what I was doing with the hydrogen sulfide. Just store it all into a tank for now and worry about it later. So I need red granite and black granite. I don't know if the cobblestone would work. Go smelt it up real quick, just to be sure. You need a specific buffer for the cells retrieve. Ouch. For the electrolyzer, okay. I have to turn the fan on pretty soon, I'm getting warm. Any Gregtech tank would work. Alright, weeds, you're gonna have to go away. There's black granite there. Red. Dirt. Red. Perfect. Those are good. Get that out of there. Okay, so this is max size. Now, you guys should grow there. Oh yeah, growth 1. Gain 1. This has got gain 1 at least. Resistance 1. Growth 3. Gain 0, resistance 1. So growth 3 is pretty good. And I assume that they could, like say if a growth 3 and a growth 3 breed together, it does probably have the chance to go up to, say, like a growth 4 or 5, just like slowly goes up. I'd assume. Hey, look at that. Another stone lily, I think. Yeah, there it is. Red stone lily. Magic metal berry. Moss. Oh yeah, the Terrawort. Haven't been feeling well lately. Would you grow me some Terrawort? They're better than milk, since they only remove negative effects and stack to 64. Really nice when fighting the Alchemist Infernal. They also have Aurum 8 and Praecantatio 4 and Victus 4 Essentia on them. Very useful for the budding thaumaturge. And you can get them by placing a snow block under your netherwort and waiting instead of mutating them. Huh. Meat rose and coffee. Artichoke and skyberry? Really, blueberry and stagnium. What is stagnium? Oh, it's for tin. Yeah, it's crazy. Hemp and blueberries has a chance to do that. I recommend you to make a separate 5x5 farm for breeding so you can control it easily and not go insane. Also dig a hole below for all the blocks. So yeah, hold on a second here. What do we got? More flax. Wait, no. Yeah, we were already looking at that before. Okay, so that's all good. Get this again. It's got more red stone lilies here, that's crazy. I mean, if they do help us. Dandelion, okay. Nice. Reeds. Oh my gosh. Hover mode enabled, hover mode disabled. Well, if it's disabled, why am I still floating? I don't get it. Weird. Two, three, four, five. And make this farm come garden soil for dump proofing and water. Oh yeah, so you don't have to, what if I have any garden soil in my inventory, actually? Some of that I had to go pick up somewhere. Hey, what do we got here? Oh, let's take care of our weeds. Red mushrooms. Toxic mushroom ingredient. No, we don't need red mushrooms. These are all good so far. Salt root, salt root. I doubt we have any more garden soil. Let me see what recipes we have for soil. I mean, it's not going to be too bad to make some new stuff, but let's take a quick peek. What do we got here? Alright, let me see soil. So we have, yeah, Z-Tone garden soil. Look at the tainted soil, it's pretty cool looking. Slimy mud. So it's just a bunch of seed oil, sand, and dirt. Which ain't bad. Let's see what we got from our fluid extractors. Fluid extractor, what do we got here? We have a decent amount of canola. Use all that up. I don't have any more around here, okay. So go fluid extract this, we'll take our dirt and our sand and we'll try and make some real quick. Fluid extraction. Sand and dirt. What do we got for sand? Got a crap ton of lemons, holy crap. Some dirt, thank you very much. Really? I already used it all? No, I didn't. Okay, it's right there. There's quite a bit of seed oil from all the canola, that's nice. So let that craft up. We'll take this, thank you very much. So this is another reason why my playthrough is going to be, you know, a bit longer than what people would usually probably have, is because instead of using the robot, I'm just going by hand for now. But eventually I'll get this automated. I'm just worried about it for now. I don't want this thing to be all taken over by weeds. Reed. Get the redstone lily. So what do we got here? Is this another milkwort? Oh, a meat rose. Oh. Ooh, what is that? Is that terrawort? Oh, just a glow flower. Sad. Tear stalks. Ooh, let's go. So that's gonna be, what is it? Gas tears, and I don't know what a meat rose even gives us, but that's crazy. New threads, let's go. That's bamboo, I think. Yeah. So this is where the blocks would be. So we'd want to go down one more layer. Was it the robot kills weeds for you and breeds the stats up? Make this farm from garden soap for dump proof. It's very easy to make, and it's not that long to breed. Later, you can just use the UU matter to dupe it. I mean, you already can use it for low tier crop dupes, which is most of your necessary ones. Okay. Yeah, I haven't messed around with any of the UU matter stuff. Okay, we got all that. Alright, I think we're good to leave this for a minute just to go grab some of our other stuff. Yeah, so all we need is the Weedex with, like, the robot, right? Shouldn't be anything else too crazy. Oh, you could also use world accelerators for breeding. I forgot about that. Actually, there might be a quest for it that I haven't really looked at. Building wand. I don't think I have that. Perfect. You need an open computer setup and the LUA script to copy and paste. Oh, so that's what, yeah, that's what Tooth Grinder was saying. So I'd have to have a bit more time to want to mess with open computers. Do I automate benzene or diesel? I already have made some combustion generators. I guess it kind of depends on what you have all set up right now, but for me it was easier to do benzene, but I already had wood farms for charcoal and stuff, so that's what worked out best for me. Read. All that should be fine and dandy. Hey, more salt root. Nice, 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 nice. Growth 4. Gain 0, resistance 0. That's perfect. Heavily depends on your stage. Oil in MV/HV, benzene in HV/EV. Benzene is a huge trap in MV. Yeah, I was gonna say, when I first started with benzene, it was barely worth the efficiency of it. It was pretty bad. Like, I was barely making a positive profit on it, I'll say that. No seeds. I'm MV right now. It's all good. I don't know if it'd be better. I guess it would be easier for me just to do this. I'm gonna put the doubles in the middle of that. I know it might not be the quickest for breeding, but it'll be the easiest to pay attention to. Reed, flax. You can automate anything in Gregtech New Horizons, and there are, yeah, the biodiesel setups, of course. It's going to automate biodiesel. There's no automated farms I could find. Buildcraft oil is also huge. I was going to say, if you mess around with stuff enough, you should be able to automate pretty much anything. At least in this mod pack. Reeds, yes. Alright. Get this guy going again. Not bad. Don't care about those. Okay, need to find a lot more crop sticks. I had to go make a crap ton more. We'll take my crop sticks, crop. Assembler. So I have long sticks. So a log in the lathe. Alright, so we got checked all those. We're fine for that. Ooh, what do we have here? Hey, we actually got hemp there. Nice. Dandelion. Reed, we don't care about still. So yeah, the hemp has also been looking like it's been used for a lot of stuff that we want as well. I believe this is probably flax. Yeah, more flax. Alright, let's make a trip back home real quick. Yeah, I guess it could at some point just... What is it? Where's my lathe? Right here. I could just automate the crafting of the long sticks, or like the crop sticks. Lathe, there we go. So the assembler uses the assembler circuit 2. Gas turbines are worse to craft than the combustion gens. 1 circuit and some parts versus 2 circuits. Yeah, 2 circuits, especially over, I don't know why I did it back then. I guess I didn't care about the waste, but yeah, circuits are very valuable. Nice. Some vines. Let's actually just take these ones. And some reeds. What is this? Hey, more blackstone lilies. Nice. Flax, reeds. Goofy ass song. There's the mushrooms here again. Yep, just brown mushrooms. I don't remember this being here. Yeah, we didn't look at this one yet. Some more salt root. Growth 2, gain 2, resistance 3. Hey, we got our salty root seeds. Okay. Ooh! I think we got... Hell yeah, our third thing of stone lily seeds. So literally... Okay, wait, growth 3 gains... Okay, what is this? 1, 1, 1? 0, 0, 1. Good. At least it is 3 of them now compared to the 1, so we should get endstone dust a little bit quicker. Hey Blaze, I'm back. I have a question. What's your question? Sounds like a song they'd play in the Squid Games almost. Salty root. Let's go grab the salty root vines. Plant both of these in here. What do we got? Rose. Nice. I'll take roses. That looks new. Su wait. Saguro cactus? Never seen that before. Interesting. We're getting a lot of new stuff today, actually, with our crop breeding, so I'm not going to complain too much. I'm pretty sure that's, oh, bonsai, yep. Okay, max size, blueberries. We will take you. Blueberry seeds. I need the green lens to make the ULPIC wafers, but it needs either an MB lathe or an exquisite emerald. Honestly, getting the emeralds I didn't think was too bad, from what I remember. Were you asking which route you probably should take? Although, I guess I don't know how hard it was to make the MB lathe before you even had it either. I think the one most people sleep on is refinery gas. All you need is an oil drilling plant and 2 single blocks and 2 single block loop, and it's insanely scalable. Heard some people being able to carry with it up to the IV area easily. Damn. Yeah, you can make a sifter in LV. Yeah, and you can just make a bunch of them. Although it may be slow, you still should be able to make quite a few sifters with the emeralds. Yeah, because, yeah, if you sift out the emeralds, you can get an exquisite one. It probably would be a lot easier just doing that, if you have access to, like, an emerald vein. Alright, let me, switch the music back over. Start from the beginning. Lily pad. Hey, stickweed. I'll let that one grow out. So the question is, when this one's grown, do I want to sit it over here now? I think I would, because then we have a chance to breed there and a chance to breed here. So I'll try and get the seeds from it, and then we'll put one over this way. See if we can get lucky. Do I have any lilies over here? Flax, no. Vine, saltroot, and blueberry. Yeah, because we're going to need a lot of chlorine eventually. Also, Blaze, did people tell you about the bot to auto-crop the IC2 crops? Yes, so people have been telling me about that. I was assuming it would probably take quite a okay amount of time to set up with, what do you want to say? Yeah, the open computers. Do solar boilers work on the nether roof? I wouldn't think so. So, what machine would you use with that? I see the new threads. Milk of the Earth Mother. The heck. Corium. If you want to save your cows and horses from milk and glue, you can use corium to make leather instead. So there's the meat rose. Oh, and the milkwort. Okay, so if I had milkwort, I could breed those two together. The best chance to get corium, which is kind of cool. You need to check the automation tab and progress to the Open Computers quest. Automation tab. Oh, the basic automation. What are these? First, we're gonna need some item pipes. Is that like logistics pipes? So yeah, I would need to do some of this along, which I guess I need to do the quests. SFM and computers. Oh yeah, here's some of the open computer stuff, I think. Some crazy and fun stuff. Bios, all your card are belong to us. That's crazy. Yeah, SFM and computers. Hot damn. I started a new world with pollution and have my blast furnaces and coke ovens on the nether roof. Is there any suggestions you have in order to get rid of the pollution? Because it doesn't matter how high it is, it's going to fill up the entire chunk all the way from the bottom of the world to the top of the world. So you'd still have to deal with the pollution, yeah, no matter where it is, height-wise anyways. It's a crazy looking cactus. Indigo. So let that grow. Reed. Yeah, I was just probably thinking I was going to need a little bit more time for messing around with open computers. Like I'd take a stream and just do that. Oh, that's right. I need, do have some endstone left. I got so damn lucky I got those seeds back. That was bad. Bad mistake. Very lucky man, please. Very lucky. But I will try boom boom and boom boom. See what happens. Stickweed. Dang, getting a lot of stickweed there now. What's this one? Dandelion again. Okay. I'll take a couple dandelions. Pumpkin, don't care. Turnip. Okay, those are safe once again. These guys should be fine for a little bit. Can grow, yes. Can harvest, yes. We're gonna wait on that. Dang, gain 3, resistance 6. I wonder what that cactus is even for. Oh, that's another weed. The weird looking one. That's really slow. Alright, I haven't seen this one yet. Reed. Alright, let's go grab some more crop sticks. Do solar boilers make pollution? Yeah, I don't think so. I like using them anyway, so that works for me. That's why I asked. I mean, they could forget there's tons of machines. Alright, we'll go to sleep soon in just a second. Hot damn, that's nice. pulls them in just like that. The weird weed is the most devious one. Yeah, you're not expecting it, and all of a sudden, like, oh, well, no, took out my whole farm. It's ruined my farms a couple of times. So it's always a good idea just to check it, just in case, because it looks like it might be a plant, but it ain't. Honestly, I mean, we haven't really been breeding crops all that long. We have made quite a good amount of progress. And we got a couple more salt roots, which obviously isn't quite enough to get, what you'd want to say is, what do you want to say, actually? To get chlorine, but still way better than nothing. Hey, look at that. Look, right there's another salt root, I'm pretty sure. Stickweed. Plant that down. Reed. Salt root, perfect. Yeah, because I don't even know how much salt you would need. Probably a whole area like this probably is what you would like. Vines, I'll let the vines grow. How come you're still using steel tools? Well, because my steel tools are actually pretty quick and they last a decent amount of time, so I really haven't felt a huge need to upgrade them. Sometimes they're looking like an empty crop for no reason, and you're just clueless until it's too late. That's pretty annoying. That's why I stick to bees, no weeds or such, just blood magic for mutation. I'll get back to bees soon enough. I do miss them. I'm kind of sad that we're not doing much with them right now. Although, I would like to set them up with like an AE2 system. Whether or not I just make a completely separate one, or I connect it to my main network, we'll see. And another rose. Yeah, the flowers actually spread really fast. Growth 5. Ooh, what is this? Is this a blaze reed? I don't think it is. What is that? Nether stone lily. That's good for getting coal and stuff, I thought, right? Getting some good plants. Growth 5, gain 0, resistance 2. So the gain's kind of bad, but resistance is still kind of low, and growth is pretty nice. It's already almost stage 2, wow. I like working with bees in Minecraft. Are you talking about the vanilla bees or the forestry bees? Go for the blue steel tools, by the way. They're very good. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. This is very pog. Yeah, the nether stone lilies. Yeah, because hold on a minute. Let's go back to the farming. Wither reed. Getting canola seeds. Hopefully we'll get some canola seeds to get that quest done. But to get the wither reed, you want probably... Actually, let's go back. Surprised the nether stone lily doesn't show up for that. Whatever. The nether one is one of the best. 2.7.4, wait a minute. What do you mean Stardust? Currently I am in 2.7.4. Vines. We'll let those two grow, and then after that I don't think we're going to let any more vines grow. We don't care that much. These ones, yeah, these won't grow any more than that. So let's do this, do this. Weeds, weeds, weeds. Okay, what do we got? Pumpkins. Nope. In 2.7, you should be able to get lenses from plates. Yeah, you should be able to. Flax, I'll keep that. Reeds. What? How did you get taken over? Alright. Not bad. Hey, the roses. That is really nice. We're gonna get some nice easy dye. Nice, nice, nice. So now rose seeds. Blackthorn. Redstone lily. Roses, reeds. Oh, so I'm assuming these are going to need redstone, not redstone, netherrack underneath them. Hold on a second. Take care of all these. Yeah, weed really just likes taking over my farm. Don't know why. Right in the middle of everything. Okay, we don't need an oak bonsai, or a spruce bonsai. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I probably should get some world accelerators around here. Cactus. What is that? Sagaru fruit or whatever. Huh. What is that used for? Mash. Plant ball. Okay, really nothing even crazy. Cactus fruit juice. Alright, whatever. But the seeds. Blightberry, stingberry. It's used to make a lot of stuff. So I'll just toss it into the farm. Hold on. Because the green lens needs an MV lathe, which needs a flawless diamond. Yeah, wouldn't it be easier just getting a bunch of sifters and then just getting the exquisite emerald to turn into a lens? Finally made the healing axe yesterday from the unstable ingots, since I made the ritual for the cursed earth and got an activated sigil in the process. Blackstone lily. Alright. The acacia bonsai. Don't care about the acacia. going to grow any more than what it already is, so we'll move that. Bro, why are you taking over it so fast? Is there someone here that has very high... Oh, dang. Yeah, someone's got to have like really high stats that are like spreading everything. Growth 3, growth 3. I don't understand that. This area just keeps getting taken over very, very quickly. Water lily, alright. Tier... Oh, it's a tier 7 plant. Holy crap. I guess it's another glow mushroom there, I think. Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to get the water lily out of there, but whatever. What was that? Is that an orange stone lily? Cinder pearl. That's another new plant. That seems like it's probably going to be pretty dang good. A cinder pearl. Not really, to be honest, until HV, when you access to multi-sifter, which is a go-to one. Oh, you're still talking about something else there. Indigo, size 3 of 4, can grow, yes, can harvest, no. So we're going to let that continue to grow for a little bit. Just sounds like it's going to be like a flower. What do we got here? Another salt root. Perfect. Cucumber. I don't really think we should care about that much. Purple glow shroom. Tier 8 plant. Wow. Still looking good on the weeds. What's this? Ivy. Hey, look at another yellow stone lily. Number 4. Growth 4. That's actually really nice. Growth 4. Gain 0, resistance 0. So that's growth 3, growth 1. So that is now the fastest growing yellow stone lily that we have. Yeah, honestly, we need yellow stone lily like it's nobody's business we just need it for a bunch of tungsten later on That's actually going to be really, really nice to have. Olivia. Forgot what Olivia is. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. I mean, you can focus on growth right now. I'll like half focus on it. Like, I'm not gonna make it my #1 focus, but if I can, I'm gonna try and keep like the higher growth plants together for breeding. Which is actually even more important than gain. Right, because if you have a 50-50 chance every second, you know, I don't know, I feel like that'd be a lot better than, say, 100% chance every 10 seconds. I don't know if I did my math there right, but it sounded right. This is how I made my perfect stats, yeah. Get the growth really, really fast, so that way they grow up and then they hopefully spread into new plants, or like breed into new plants a lot faster. Another blueberry. Whatever, we'll let it grow. Do I have netherrack out here? Try and find some netherrack here. Yeah, first is growth and then second is gain. Yeah. Hi, kitty cat. You hungry? You hungry? Oh, kitty cat's a meowing. Meow, meow, meow. Cat wants to be fed. I'm starving. Feed me, human. That's what she's saying. Are you hungry? You want dinner? Oh my goodness. That is a massive hole. I love when it spawns me underneath there. Alright, so I probably have about 28 minutes left of the stream, and then we will have to get going for today. Tomorrow morning, though, I probably should have another... Well, no, I should probably do some video editing tomorrow morning. But then in the after... No, I can't even do that, because I forgot I had plans to work on a car tomorrow morning. About tomorrow afternoon, though, I should be playing some Peak with the Lost Joker, hopefully. That is the plan as of now, anyways. What do we have here? Turnips. We don't need turnips. We don't need more vines. The vines are spreading like wildfire. So it says can grow, no. Interested to see what it looks like fully grown. That's kind of cool. Salt root mix. Okay. Oh, cocoa. Definitely take cocoa. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, not bad. Farm is a farmin'. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Oh, it is fully under. Okay. Just in case. Might as well, right? Just in case it grows into a lot more. Dandelions. What is this? Brown mushrooms. Gross. Really? Stupid weeds. go. Hey, the nether stone lilies are completed. Hot, wow, holy crap. 27 netherrack dust from the one. There's no gain on that even. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. Blaze, are you going to play Peak tomorrow like you said before today's live? Yes, so tomorrow between noon and 5 Central is when I plan on trying to play it. It'll probably start maybe closer... Well, it'll start somewhere in there. I'll make another post on Discord about it, depending on how the car stuff goes in the morning. But yeah, that's roughly when I plan on playing that. We'll see you later, Darius, though. Get some good rest, and we'll see you next time. Hey, Porky, what's going on? Canola's still growing away. Another Olivia. Wow. I was actually hoping it was a salt root. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, it's the water lily again, okay. Stick reed, I'll take it. This is all done now. It is indigo. Used for making blue dye. No indigo seeds though. Sad. Oh well. What is with the weeds? Unless they really are spreading that fast, but I don't feel like they are. Oops. Owie. I know they can spawn on top of the farms. So this is the best sulfur source by far now for you. This one I hate with a passion. Was it you talking about the weeds? Oh yeah, I think you were. They just randomly show up out of nowhere or something. Reeds, alright. I feel like I should have close to 4 stacks of weeds by now. Really? Just keep taking over my crops and there's nothing even there. So I feel like even if you had I guess if you had a robot taking care of it, I guess it wouldn't be too bad, but... Dude, this is so bad. There we go. Okay, so all the weeds. Should have all 4 stacks of weeds for the quest complete, right? Weeds 2. $256. There it is. Biogas, glowstone, IC2 crops. Perfect. More flax. Not really interested in all the flax anymore. We should have enough flax, so. Stickweed. More Olivia. What is the Olivia for? I think it's like a flower. Ivy. Okay, it's an optimal harvest. Ivy seeds. Look at this. Please give me seeds. Hell yeah, 4 stone lily seeds. So now, couple chances to grow it here and the other spots. There's that. I don't know if there's any good chances of growing it in the middle of these two. Hold on. Nice. Oh, it's an olivine source. Okay, yeah, honestly, even useful later for some engraving or something like this. We are progressing with this one. Hell yeah, we are. Yeah, we're making really, really good progress. Take the blueberries. I know that one won't grow any more than that. Or it's taking its sweet time. It says 1, 2, 3 spots, maybe even 4, to really have really, really good chances for Yellowstone lilies. So even if I didn't breed any more, I mean, that's still like, what is it, like a 3 to 4 times faster processing, or not processing, but producing than it was before. Stickweed will leave that. Water lily. Just leave it right like that. Cinder Pearl. Oof. Growth 3. And it's still at 32%. That's kind of crazy. Are you still hungry, kitty cat? More Olivia. Honestly, we're gonna get rid of it. I don't care that much about it. At least to have it growing in those spots. Anywhere else, sure, but... Hey, salt root. Nice. Canola's finally almost grown. So eventually, once that's grown, I should move it to here. Try and breed it with that one. Getting a bunch of seed oil is going to be good too. Alright, so we have about 10 minutes left of the stream. Is that flax? Yeah. We don't need any more flax, we'll leave that be. Growth 0. And it's still just growing really fast. It's kind of crazy. I think that's like all I've ever said the last who knows how many hours. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. How about blueberry seeds? Try blueberries here. What is this? Raspberry. I gotta go charge my jetpack now. It's not good. Let's go hurry up and do that. Run! Oh boy. Don't have any jump boosts anymore either. Ugh, there we go. Yeah, we need the plant lens. I've been using this the whole time, and yeah, energy hasn't gone down much. If it even is going down, I don't know. Oh my gosh. This doesn't feel like vanilla Minecraft is this slow. Oh, there goes the TikTok stream. Whatever, that's fine. We're almost done anyways. Actually, we made a lot of progress today. 1.48 million. Why are these not running? Not enough item output space. Of course, that's full, so yeah. Using jetpack energy. Well, I know when we're floating around we are and stuff, and maybe even running around, but I feel like vanilla sprinting is faster than this, unless it's not. I'm just used to the super speed of the boots. I've been spoiled. It's like when you restart a Terraria playthrough, like you're used to like running super fast with your Hermes boots and everything, and then you go back to this and it's like, oh my gosh. Or like you restart from the beginning, movement speed absolutely just is terrible. Alright, good enough for now. Ivy. I don't really know what I use that for, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Pumpkin. Stickweed will keep. Bamboo we'll get rid of. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm keeping the raspberry, but I guess I'll keep it. Wait. Yeah, that one just grew. Growth 3, gain 1. Not bad. I mean, it's got it okay. Well, I mean, not really a great growth, but it's got a little bit quicker of a growth and a little bit of extra gain. Callie, what's going on? This music is so happy. It is. It's very good music. Oh, that's why I always like playing it when I'm just messing around doing some random stuff in Gregtech. Usually fits the mood pretty well. How you doing, though, today? Did we get seeds? Hey, we did get canola seeds. Put the pedal to the metal. That's nice. Try and breed those up a little bit now. Wait for these to take their sweet time. Hey, Yttrium, how you doing? Hey, look it! Oh my gosh. Growth 1, gain 2. It's got a little bit more gain, but it's got resistance 3. Heck yeah. Yet another stone lily plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stone lily plants. Compared to the one we had at the start of the stream. Indigo and vines. I don't care. Water lily. Yes. Oh, we didn't get nothing from it. Oh well. Salt root. Thank you very much. Carrots. That's still growing. Gregtech New Horizons really never ends. Truly not. I'm doing fine. It's nice to see you stream that on YouTube. Used to play a lot of Gregtech a while back. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. Have we seen you before, Callie? If not, I want to say welcome to the channel. If so, welcome back. Do apologize for forgetting. Blackstone lily. I'll let it grow, I guess. Stickweed. Salty root stickweed. Also, when I try to join your Discord, it says impossible to accept invite. I could try getting you another invite link. I don't know why that would be, though. First time chatting, but I have lurked a little. I'm mostly going to lurk, and that's... Oh, thanks for the welcome. You're welcome. When do you stream usually? So, it kind of depends. It's the thing with my job that is a little bit annoying, is I never really know fully when I'm going to work. But typically... Monday through Friday, I'll stream maybe, what do you want to say, 8 to 8:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, starting to maybe 10:30, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, and then I would stream from noon to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, Monday through Friday usually. Weekends is probably that same morning time. So Saturday, Sunday would probably be like 8:30 to 10:30 or 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. But yeah, feel free to continue to lurk. If you aren't already subscribed, if you wouldn't mind helping us reach 10k subs, I greatly appreciate it. Stick read will keep yellow. We got another yellow stone lily right here. That's... Wait, what is that as well? Resistance 4, it's kind of gross, but whatever. I can't complain, it's still a yellow stone lily. Alright, so I'm going to finish kind of cleaning these up real quick, and then probably get ready to end the stream. Yeah, we are just past here. So reeds. Stick reed, leave all that. Dandelions. Reed. Raspberries, okay. Cocoa is now done. Just normal cocoa beans. Gray stone lily, I think that's just normal stone dust. More Olivia. Well, either way, perfect. We're gonna get hopefully some seeds there. Everywhere else, it's gonna be nice. All right, so this is all good. I don't really care about the redstone lily. Fill that back in. Salt root, perfect. All right, that's pretty good. Hello, zombie. Alright, let's make sure we're good once again. Blue mushroom. Yeah, blue mushroom. Okay. You know what, let's tear these all down, just in case. Thank you for the offer. An invite would help. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll get you an invite right when we're ending here. I just don't want to risk myself losing my farm because I'm not paying attention when I log in next time. These aren't weeds. That's all good. There we go, we just got one thing to worry about then. More nether stone lilies, perfect. Alright, so that should be it for today. I want to say thank you very much for everybody jumping in. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm going to get you that link, Yttrium, tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming in the morning. I got some stuff going on. I'm going to do some car repairs. And then later on in the afternoon, between about 12 and 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'm going to be playing some Peak with the Lost Joker. Blaze Hunger, gross one. I will trash this one at this point. Would be. That's the most important thing to not forget. Yeah. Fair enough. So yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. And I want to say thank you very much once again, everybody. I do greatly appreciate it. We'll see you all next time. Blaze out.